Hotel, good afternoon, United, or good morning, United 942, ILS 02, requesting uniform 5 turn off.
United 942 Heavy, hello, continue approach runway 02, winds 360 degrees 10 knots, speed 150, and roger, uniform 5.
Roger, continue approach, United 942.
Hotel 24 Sierra Victor, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Hotel 24 Sierra Victor.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, DV 79 Romeo Victor.
Delta 273 Heavy, hello, ready?
Delta 273 Heavy is ready.
Delta 273 Heavy, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Delta 273 Heavy.
Tower, bom dia, parte da 13 Lima Hotel, Tower Charlie 02.
Aeroporto Lima Hotel, bom dia, continue.
Continue para 02, parte da 13 Lima Hotel.
Delta 273 Heavy, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2, Delta 273.
United 942, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land, and on the ground, expedite via uniform 5. If unable, Hotel 4.
Roger, we'll expedite 02, clear land, United 942.
Connect 27 Sierra Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, right now 27 Sierra Tango.
United 942 is vacating on Hotel 4.
Thank you very much.
Bom dia, Portugal Midway,
Call you right back, break, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
United 942, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, United 942.
Portugal 088, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Continue as clear, Portugal 088.
Portugal 1 Trilly Motel, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1 Trilly Motel.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Air Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, olá, bom dia.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, adeus, bom dia, Portugal 26 Tango Sierra.
Bom dia. Portugal 1 Trilly Motel, uniform 4, ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121755, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 1 Trilly Motel.
Hello Tower, Canada 810, established ILS 02.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Air Canada 810.
Portugal 088, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 088.
Air Canada 810, speed 160 or less.
160 less, Air Canada 10.
Call 52 Tank Papa, ready?
Yes, we are ready at control 52 Tango Papa.
Call 52 Tank Papa, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Run up and wait behind 02 at Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Air Canada 810, minimum approach speed.
Minimum, Air Canada 810.
Capital 5 to Tank Papa, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
02 at Portugal 52, stop.
Capital 088, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 08, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Air Canada 810, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Air Canada 810.
Capital 1 to Lima Mike, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Orbit, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Lisbon, Tower Delta 124 is on the ILS, runway 2.
Delta 124 heavy, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 124.
Capital 1 to Lima Mike, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bom dia, bom voo.
Clear for immediate takeoff from Portugal 1 to Lima Mike. Obrigado, até amanhã.
Até amanhã. Air Canada 810, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Canada 810, good day.
Bom dia, Portugal 11 Mike Golf, Establish approach runway 02.
Capital 11 Mike Golf, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 11 Mike Golf.
Delta 124, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 2, Delta 124.
Capital 1687, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final to line up and wait, runway 02 behind via November 2 at Portugal 1687.
Portugal 1687, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 1687.
Delta 124, uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and over the ground, Delta 124, 100.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Portugal 204 Alpha, final expressamente 02.
Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 6 knots.
Direct approach runway 02, Portugal.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear plan, Portugal 11 Michael.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Easy 7502 at 75 Quebec Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 75 Quebec Charlie.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, uniform 4, ground 121, 755, bom dia, muito obrigado.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Portugal 11 Mike Golf, bom dia, obrigado, até já.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
16 Alpha Lima, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, 16 Alpha Lima, obrigado e bom dia.
Portugal 204 Alpha, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, obrigado, bom trabalho, até a próxima. Portugal 204 Alpha Aviation.
Obrigado. Portugal 432, boa tarde, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, bom dia.
Muito bom dia, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 432. Bom dia, Portugal 216 Lima, let's runway 02.
Portugal 216 Lima, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, and if you can maintain your present speed.
Portugal 216 Lima, will keep present speed, continue approach.
Portugal 432, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 432, bom dia, muito obrigado.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 216 Lima.
Hello, Tower, Caleb 1579,
KLM 1579, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 103 Heavy, muito bom dia, ready?
Ready, Portugal 103.
Portugal 103 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, behind Portugal 103.
And KLM 1579, please maintain the speed.
Tower Easy 1 Whiskey Mike, ready for departure, Mike 5.
Easy sir, 15 Whiskey, Mike, copy ready, all short runway 02, you are number 2.
Number 2 is 02, Easy 1 Whiskey Mike.
Portugal 103, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo, até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, bom resto, Portugal 103.
Obrigado. Portugal 216 Lima, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 216 Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 68 Julia Papa, Funçados, Direto.
Portugal 68 Julia Papa, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 68 Julia Papa.
KLM 1579, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, KLM 1579.
Easy 17 Whiskey Mike, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind, landing traffic behind ED at 135.
Easy 17 Whiskey Mike, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, just take off, Easy 17
KLM 1579, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
To the ground, thank you very much, KLM 1579.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Red 07 Whiskey Juliet, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, short final via Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait behind Red 07.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 2903, ILS 02.
Scandinavian 2903, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 02, Scandinavian 2903.
Red no 7 Whiskey Juliet, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff.
Bom dia. Portugal 6 Juliet Papa, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, FTL 68 Juliet Papa.
United 65 Heavy, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, we'll line up and wait to runway 02, United 65 Heavy.
Bom dia, Alpine 74 Fox ILS 02.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots.
Continue 02, 74 Echo Fox.
United 65, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 65 Heavy.
Scandinavian 2903, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 787 is now departing, wind check 310 degrees 7 knots, continue.
Continue approach, Scandinavian 2903.
And Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, if possible, maintain present speed.
Blue Cruise 74 Echo Fox.
Scandinavian 2903, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Scandinavian 2903.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02, Alpine 74 Echo Fox, obrigado.
Scandinavia 2903, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Scandinavia 2903, bye.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, Mike 5, and line rate on 02 behind Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Carbon, EZ31 Foxtrot Victor, reducing power approach speed.
EZ31 Foxtrot Victor, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots, copy the speed. Traffic to depart ahead.
Continue EZ31 Foxtrot Victor.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Bom dia, clear for takeoff, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia, obrigado.
121755, for Echo Fox, obrigado também.
Até amanhã, bom descanso.
Muito bom dia,
Portugal 923, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots. EZ31 Foxtrot Victor, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, EZ31 Foxtrot Victor.
South 257 November, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 257 November.
South 257 November, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, convo.
Immediate takeoff 02, Portugal 257 November, over.
EZ31 Fox Victor, continue uniform, contact ground on 121755, hello.
Uniform 121755, EZ31 Foxtrot Victor.
Dalwanair 23, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Portugal 123.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, establishing ILS for runway 02.
Station calling, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, follow, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal, 22 Mike India, full ready. 22 Mike India, copy, fully ready. Via November, line up, runway 02. Line up, runway 02, Portugal, 22 Mike India. Line 15 Uniform Golf, reduced to minimum approach speed. Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
South 22 Mike India, wind 3010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic over the bridge. Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 22 Mike India, bom dia, muito obrigado. Dalwanair 23, continue via uniform contact ground 121755, hello.
Continue uniform 11755 at Portugal 1923, hello.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, cleared for Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, bom dia, behind the traffic on final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, bom dia. Runway 1 Lima X-ray, we need 30 seconds, still not ready.
Copy, call me when fully ready.
Bom dia, Portugal 048, full established ILS runway 02.
048, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue the approach at Portugal 048.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, standby, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground on 121.755, bye-bye, and 15 uniform Golf.
Runway 1 Lima X, fully ready now.
And now 1 Lima Extra, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Clear for takeoff 02, runway 1 Lima X, bom dia.
Bravo 402, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Still not showing on radar, standby. Bravo 5402, identified now over Algés, 500 feet or below, continue to the bridge and back, report returning. .402, actually report on short final. South 048, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02 at Portugal 048.
Tower, good morning, Walik 39 Hotel Lima, ILS 02.
Welling 39 Hotel Lima, good day, continue approach. I have a helicopter below you at the river, will not interfere with your approach. Welling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Cierto, land, runway cierto, Welling 39 Hotel Lima.
South 048, continue uniform, contact ground 12755.
Ground 12755, South 048. start descending closer.
Abraço 402, Roger, boa aterragem, call me on the ground.
Just on the ground, Aeroporto.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, ALS 02.
One Whiskey Quebec, boa tarde, continue approach, traffic information helicopter on your left hand side over the river will not interfere with the approach, low level.
Copy that, visual.
Del 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Sit wind 02, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Well, 39 Hotel Lima, continue on ground 11755.
Bom dia, Aviation TV, SWC 02. Bom dia, Aviation TV, ALS 02.
Ground 2 Delta Yankee, hello, good day, continue approach.
Airport.
Desert 501, behind landing traffic, line November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, good day.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02, behind November, behind, goodbye, goodbye, 50.
Desert 501, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye-bye.
Okay, takeoff at runway 32, glass to hold you.
One Whiskey Quebec, contact ground 11755, hello.
Ground 11755, oh, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Land 2 Delta Yankee, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Yesterday, runway 02, behind 2 Delta Yankee.
Del 248, bom dia, continue approach, speed 160, please. behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Liberty behind the main traffic 2002 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind it. Portugal 115.
Tower Portugal 248, full stable ILS runway 02.
South 248, bom dia, continue reducing speed to 160 or less.
We have 160 now, Portugal 248.
Yep. Portugal 1142, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1142. Direto to the Yankee, runway 22.
Direto to Delta Yankee, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
11755, bom dia, Direto to the Yankee.
Dial 248 heavy, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 248.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Açores 120, establish an ILS, reducing to the minimum approach speed.
Açores 120, copy minimum approach speed, thank you, continue.
Açores 120, continue.
Legends 362 Sierra, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic on November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, line up and runway 02 behind, Legends 362 Sierra.
Aeroporto 403, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, identified over Algés, continue 500 feet or below to the bridge and back, report, short final, até já. Legend 362 Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Clear for takeoff 02, have a nice day, Legend 362 Sierra.
Dial 248, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
11755, Portugal 248.
Surge 120, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Surge 120.
Tower, good morning. New Blue 3154, 8 miles, final runway 02. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, New Blue 3154.
New Blue 3154, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 02, New Blue 3154.
American 259er via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, American 259.
New Blue 3154, reduce to minimum approach speed, please.
Reducing approach minimum, New Blue 3154.
New Blue 3154, traffic information below you over the river. Helicopter will not interfere with your approach.
Copy.
That is 120 on uniform.
120, contact ground 11755.
11755, that is 120, obrigado já.
American 259er, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Traffic over the city now.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, American 259er heavy.
New Blue 3154, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, not New Blue 3154.
Turkish 8 Fox Tango, Logo Day, behind landing traffic now on short final. By Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind line the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Aeroporto 403, boa tarde, gente, já call me on the ground.
Aeroporto 403.
American 259, heavy for departure.
Question calling, sorry, say again.
American 259 to departure.
American 259 119 or 105.
1905.
Turkish 8 Fox Tango, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Fox Tango, thank you, bye bye.
3154, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 11755, 3154, bye bye.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, Logo Day, fully ready?
85 Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, fully ready.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, ILS 32.
Alpine, sorry, 32 Golf Kilo, continue approach.
Continue, Golf Kilo.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, bye-bye.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
02, cleared line, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
South 23 Papa November, bom dia, behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the traffic, hot shot final, runway 02, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Bom dia, François 1 Golf Whiskey, LS 02, 6 miles.
South 23 Papa November, wind is variable, main direction 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, contact ground 121.755, hello.
1755, Golf Kilo, bye-bye.
Tower, bom dia, François 1 Golf Whiskey, 3 miles, final 02.
41 Golf Whiskey, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue.
Fine, correction. Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, gusting 14 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cancel runway 02, Alpha 1, good fish.
EC39 Romeo Zulu behind landing traffic by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic by Mike 5, runway 02, run up away behind, EC39 Romeo Zulu.
Aircraft 404, muito boa tarde. Identified overall GS, continue to the bridge and back, low level. Call me when on short final. EC39 Homo Zulu, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, EC39 Romeo Zulu, goodbye.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue uniform contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue right and uniform and ground 121.755, France 41 Golf Whiskey, bye bye.
Nevada 05 Fox Victor, wind variable 2 knots, gusting 14 knots. Runway 02, cleared land. Nevada 05 Fox Victor, runway 02, cleared land. Nevada 05 Fox Victor, Lisboa.
Tower, hello, Nevada 05 Fox Victor on final.
Nevada 05 Fox Victor, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, 05 Fox Victor. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo on Mike, full ready.
Delta 64 Bravo Romeo via Mike, line up and wait, 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, 02, Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo. Uniform 4, Iberia, Fox Victor.
Better 05 Fox Victor, uniform, contact ground 121.755, tell us.
Uniform 121.755, Iberia 05 Fox Victor, yeah.
South 64 Bravo Romeo, wind is variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 64 Bravo.
Descending contact.
Bravo 404, boa aterragem, já.
Bravo 404.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa. 39
That's the 39 XL logo day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 39.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Aeroporto 02 TV, leste operação de direção.
Tal 028 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 02.
Tal 028 Heavy, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 02.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, maybe switch to ground.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, have a nice day.
Uniform 11745, thank you, have a nice day as well, Lufthansa 39 X-ray.
Bom dia, runway 7 Golf Juliet, Southwest Island 202, 9 miles.
7 Golf Juliet, hello, good day, continue approach, free speed.
Continue approach and free speed, overhead, runway 7 Golf Juliet.
Bravo 405, muito boa tarde, identified novamente over Algés, continue to the bridge and back low level 500 feet or below, report on short final. Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 7 Golf Juliet.
Tal 028 Heavy, continue ground 121.755, hello.
121.755, real landing, Aeroporto 02.
Solid 9 Whiskey Tango, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike's line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 89 Whiskey Tango.
Boa tarde, Porto Jornal 25, Salve Charlie 02.
1925, boa tarde, continue approach.
Proceed, Porto Jornal 25.
Now 925, traffic information, helicopter below you over the river, 500 feet or below, will not interfere.
Copy, Porto Jornal 25.
Dial 89 Whiskey Tango, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 02, airport, Charlie 9.
On Air 7 Gulf Juliet, continue Gulf, correction, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, and 7 Gulf Juliet, obrigado.
Airport Portugal 1925, wind is variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 925.
Blood 4 Hotel Tango, low good day, continue approach, traffic information, helicopter at 12 o'clock over the river, will not interfere with your approach, 500 feet or below.
Information coverage, thank you, Lost 4 Hotel Tango, continue approach.
Blood 4 Hotel Tango, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Lost 4 Hotel Tango.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, ILS approach runway 02.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
1925, contact ground 121.755, hello.
121.755, calendar 5, abraço.
Bravo 405, copy that, call me on the ground, boa tarde, até já. Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, wind is variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared to land, runway 02, Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo.
Lot 4, top tank, continue ground 11755, bye-bye.
Ground 11755, lot 4, Echo Delgado, bye-bye.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, good day, behind traffic on final via Mike, line up, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic shows final, I wait behind, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, what up?
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, obrigado, bom dia, control.
Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, continue on uniform contact ground 11755.
1755, Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, thank you. Tower, Transat 481, just to let you know we're still waiting on the cabin, shouldn't be all.
Copy that, call me when fully ready.
Roger.
Going to Gotardo Alpine 92 10 kilo, approach runway 02.
To November 2, 10 kilo, boa tarde, continue approach.
Just to confirm, Alpine 92 10 kilo?
Firm, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 92 10 kilo.
Easy 72 November Lima, ready?
Anytime, Easy 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima via Mike, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Easy 72 November Lima.
And we're fully ready at Transat 481. And Air Transat 481, we're fully ready.
Air Transat 481, roger, fully ready, I'll call you back, number 2.
Roger, no.
And Air Transit 481, you may proceed to November 2 visual, hold short 2002.
We'll proceed November 2, hold short 02 at Transat 481.
Easy 72 November Lima. Correction, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo, wind 290 degrees 4 knots and variable runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo.
Transat 481, hello, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Air Transat 481.
Bom dia, Avan 3 to Whiskey for back, RLS 13.
Line 32 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia, continue approach, wind variable.
3 to Whiskey Quebec.
Transat 481, wind 280 degrees 5 knots and variable runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Transat 481.
Line 92 Tango Kilo, uniform 4, ground 12755, bom dia.
Form 4, ground 12755, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo, obrigado, bom dia.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots and variable. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Final 1527, bom dia, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind. Final 1527.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, bom dia, continue approach. Wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Now 1527, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots and variable. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff 02, FCL 1527, bom dia.
Pine 32 Whiskey Quebec, uniform 4 and ground 12755, bye bye.
121.755, uniform 4, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, Mike.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots and variable. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Scandinavian 2904, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Start Ryanair on short final, line up runway 02 behind Scandinavian 2904, bom dia.
Tower Havana 3, Mike Victor, can you establish one island runway 02?
Gate 3, Mike Victor, heavy, boa tarde. 340 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, Havana 3, Mike Victor.
Canadian 2904, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Canadian 2904, ciao.
And F59 Quebec, uniform 4, ground 12755.
12755, uniform 4, runway 59 Quebec.
LH3 Max Victor, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable 270070, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, number 3, Mike Victor.
Calling 3647, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic and short final, line up and wait behind, waiting 3647.
Lisboa, bom dia, Eurowings 37 Victor on the ILS 02.
Eurowings 37 Victor, bom dia, wind check 340 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach.
Continue, Eurowings 37 Victor.
Going 3647, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, variable, runway 02, please for takeoff. Aviation.
Careful, stay for querying 3647.
It is 3 Max Victor, uniform 4, ground 12755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121755, Emirates 3, Mike Victor 3.
Wings 37 Victor, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, variable 270080, runway 02, clear to land.
Oh, 37 Victor, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 231 Papa, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind this traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait 02, behind. Portugal 231 Papa, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, break Portugal 1902, boa tarde, continue approach, wind check 010 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, 1902.
Now 231 Papa, wind 010 degrees 6 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot 231 Papa, obrigado, bom dia.
Wings 37 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, please.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, you're in 37 Victor.
Tower, good day, Consulate 907 Hotel Delta, speeder 10 knots, establishing ILS 02.
Well, 97 Hotel Delta, good day, wind check 030 degrees, 3 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Now 1902, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, variable 310080, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Tower 1902.
LN 74 Lima, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Michael, line up and wait behind.
LN 74 Lima, forward, clear behind the landing traffic, landing up runway 02 via Mike 5 and behind.
LN 74 Lima, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, LN 74 Lima, bye.
Now 1902, uniform 4 and ground 12755, on the air.
Uniform 4, 12755, Porsche Canal 02, obrigado.
Good morning, Northwest 852, stabilize ILS 102.
Northwest 852, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach along with 02, respect to.
Control 97 Hotel Delta, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots and variable, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Consulate 907 Hotel Delta.
Southwest 7 Charlie, holding point Mike 5, runway 02, ready.
Southwest 7 Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 02, via Mike, line up and behind.
Traffic, short final, run 02, by Mike, line up and behind, approach 2, 7 Charlie.
Alpha 17 Charlie, wind 350 degrees 4 knots and variable, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Transit 2, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 17 Charlie.
Hello, 97 Hotel Delta, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Ground 11755, consider 97 Hotel Delta, bye-bye.
Orbit stage 52, wind 130 degrees 5 knots and variable, runway 02, cleared land.
That's to land runway 02, Orbit stage 52.
Del 073 Heavy, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel of runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up behind via Mike 5, Portugal 073 F.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1123, for Cabo daquela 02.
Del 1123, boa tarde, wind check 070 degrees, 3 knots, continue approach.
Aeroporto, Portugal 1123.
Gal 073, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, variable 270050, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 073, 123.
Orbit stage 52, uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, bye.
Del 1123, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots and variable, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1123.
Beeline 3, Hotel Echo, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic short final to line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Beeline 3, Hotel Echo.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 143, Papa, full
Now 143 Papa, bom dia, wind check 350 degrees 3 knots and variable, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 143 Papa.
Libra 407, Roger. QNH 1017, now identified. Proceed to Caxias 500 feet or below over the river. Now 143 Papa, traffic just departed from Algés, inbound Caxias, 500 feet or below.
Code traffic information, Portugal 143 Papa.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots and variable, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, runway 02, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Break, FNL 123, uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Portugal 123, muito obrigado. Até já.
Roger, contact Cascais, até já.
Botar muito bom dia, Aeroporto 1031, Cabin Belgian Airlines
1031, bom dia, Cristina Approach. Now 143 Papa, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots and variable, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Aeroporto 143 Papa.
Gal 201, bom dia, behind traffic, short final 02, line up on right behind.
Line up behind, okay, line up behind, providing back to Portugal 201.
Delta 01, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 201.
Now 143 Papa, uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia.
Ground 11755, uniform 4, Portugal 143 Papa.
Now 1031, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from Clear to land for Portugal 1031.
I'm sorry, sir, affirm, clear to land, runway 02, obrigado.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1031, no problem.
Portugal 782, bom dia, holding point 02, Mike 5 full heavy.
782, bom dia, Roger, call you back. Now 782 via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 782.
Now 782, wind 360 degrees 4 knots and variable, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 782, Deus obrigado.
Now 1031, uniform ground 12755, bom dia.
24, ground 12755, bom dia, Portugal 1031.
Portugal 1136, bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Muito bom dia, via Mike, line up and runway 02, Portugal 1136.
Tower United 943 is visual holding point November 2 for runway 02.
United 943, bom dia, Roger, call you back. Now 1136, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots and variable, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Até logo.
02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 136, obrigado.
United 943, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at 02 at November 2 for United 943.
United 943, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots and variable. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 943. Obrigado.
Capital 089, boa tarde. Via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via Mike, runway 5, runway 02, line up and wait. In Portugal, 089.
Capital 089, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots and variable. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
Takeoff runway 02 in Portugal, 0 East.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 122, atravessada runway 02, 10 miles.
122, boa tarde, continua por aqui.
Continua só, Aeroporto 122.
Those 122, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable 050170. Runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 1851, ready, Mike 5.
1851, muito bom dia, behind the traffic, short final 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02,
via Mike 5, line up runway behind airport, so 1851, clear.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, established on the left for 02, 10 miles out.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind check 100 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Final 1851, wind 100 degrees 5 knots and variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport, go 1851, variable 3.
Aerosource 122, uniform 4, ground 12755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, bom dia, Switch 122.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable 060150, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey. Uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Bom dia, Portugal 670, ready for reaching.
Now 670, bom dia. Roger, ready when, correction, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
November 2, line up and wait 02, Portugal 670.
Now 670, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, variable 050150, runway 02, plus 4 takeoff. Até logo, meu povo.
Plus takeoff 02, é Portugal 670.
Well, boa tarde, France 31 Papa Quebec, approaching November 2, Lisbon,
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, boa tarde, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Daniel, then wait November 2, runway 02, Air France 31 Papa Quebec.
France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, variable 070150, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff, Air France 31 Papa Quebec.
Portugal Tower, bom dia, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, we are ready.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, boa tarde, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, variable 060200, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Good day, Lufthansa 35 Mike, ready.
The 35 Mike today, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Mike, line up runway 02, base, 35 Mike.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, variable 060200, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Lufthansa 35 Mike.
Delta 125, bom dia, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
02, line up and wait, via November 2, Delta 125. Tower, boa tarde, approach 1335, 7 silence 02.
1335, boa tarde, continue approach, 090 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 135.
Delta 125, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, 02, good takeoff, bye-bye, just 125.
Portugal 1335, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1335.
Lufthansa 35, Mike, contact Lisboa, approach 119.105.
49105, Lufthansa 35, Mike, bye.
Portugal 243, uniform Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind the Portugal 243, uniform ready, muito bom dia.
Estou remontado da Portugal 831, establish LS0216
Portugal 8231, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, continue reducing to 160 knots or less, Airbus 330 heavy to depart between you and the preceding traffic.
Reducing to minimum approach speed at Portugal 831.
Portugal 243, uniform wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 243, uniform, muito bom dia.
Portugal 1335, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform for ground 121.755, Portugal 1335, 121.
Boa tarde, bolinha de Mike 9 miles, runway 02.
Portugal 8231, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared to land at Portugal 831.
Welling 8 Juliet, Mike Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, reduce to 160 knots or less.
160 or less, Welling Juliet, Mike.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta Lisboa Tower, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind. 22 Romeo Delta.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, good day.
Portugal 831, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, at Portugal 831.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 14 Charlie, establish on the LS, runway 02. Maintaining 180 until nightfall.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Ryanair 14 Charlie.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 8 Juliet Mike.
Portugal 824 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. That's all, 824, bom dia.
Portugal 824, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 824, Korea.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Welling 8 Juliet Mike, attack.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 145 Whiskey on ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 145 Whiskey Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up 02, via mic 5, behind Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Bravo clear to Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, 3 step right.
Yes, abraço. Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie.
Tower, hello, Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, 02, 11 miles.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue Alpine 69 Golf.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Roger, behind it, landing traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up runway 02, behind, running 4 Charlie Bravo.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, reduced to 160 knots or less.
160 less, Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 4 Charlie Bravo, have a good day, bye.
Porsche 145 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 145 Whiskey. Boa tarde.
Roboton Alpine, party Papa Bravo Island 02 and reducing to the process.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02?
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 52 Papa Bravo.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 83 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 83.
Wind check.
Wind check 090 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 83 Kilo, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Aeroporto 83 Kilo, bom dia.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, continue via uniform for contact, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 by Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Good time, runway 02, Alpine 52, Papa Bravo.
Portugal 764, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final inside, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Portugal 764, behind.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, establish 8 lines.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Tower Iberia 05 Papa Lima, bom dia, approaching November 2, ready.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, hold short of runway 02 at November 2, holding point.
Hold short 02 at November 2, holding point, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 811 Heavy is holding short, runway 02, cleared.
Portugal 764, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 764.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Alpine 52, Papa Bravo, good night.
Air Canada 811, Lisboa Tower, hello, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short 02, Air Canada 811. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, stop Tower 02, 11 miles.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
That's right, runway 02, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, we have the traffic inside, we are clear to line up runway 02 via November, behind Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Delta runway 02, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Alpine 908 Echo Victor, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 12755, Alpine 908 Echo Victor.
Lisboa, travel via Lufthansa 47 Tango, Island 02.
Lufthansa 47 Tango Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue Island 02 Lufthansa 476.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Air Canada 811 behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Mike 5 for runway 02, Air Canada 815.
Air Canada 811, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, Air Canada 811, 02.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755 in Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, bye.
Well, good day, Alpine 38, Delta Fox, we established ILS 1102.
Alpine 38, Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 38, Delta Fox.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, clear to land 02.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway behind via Mike 5, Alpine 5,
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind variable 3 knots, main direction 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Come Echo 0 to Alpine 5, let's come in.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Lufthansa 47 Tango.
Alpine 38 to Delta Foxtrot, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Roger.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 38 Delta Fox.
Southern Hotel, 1736, Service 02.
Fox 1736, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots.
Can you approach airport 1736?
Fox 1104, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Pascal 1104.
Fox 1104, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Pascal 1104, come here.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 38 Delta Fox, bye.
Good afternoon, this is Foxtrot established on
Foxtrot 1736, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airfield 1736.
East 32 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach to 32 Foxtrot.
Alpine 7685 via November runway 02, line up and wait.
Flight November 2, line up and wait, Alpine 7085, bom dia.
Alpine 7585, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 7585, obrigado.
Porsche 1736, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform for ground 121.755, on the rest of the Portugal 76.
Libra 404 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, report short final to Alves. Bravo 408 Roger, report safe on the ground.
Tower 641, 10 miles, 11 miles, LS 02.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 32 Foxtrot.
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 641.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via mic line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Swiss 32 Fox, Hotel 4, expedite vacating, please.
Expediting, Hotel 4, Swiss 32 Fox.
Porsche 14 November Charlie, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4 to the right, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 to the right and 121.755, Swiss 32 Fox.
Portugal 641, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 641.
Aerosurge 123, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Ground on the traffic, line up and wait behind, via mic 5, runway 02, Aerosurge 123, bom dia.
Boa tarde, Portugal 23 Victor, runway approach.
Portugal 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 23 Victor.
Aerosource 123, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aerosource 123.
Particle 641, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Air Portugal 641.
Very good afternoon, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, fully established 02.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
We continue approach.
Particle 23 Victor, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, you have 23 Victor.
Alpine 84, Echo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on a short final line up and wait 02 behind Alpine 84 Echo Zulu.
Alpine 84 Echo Zulu, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02 for takeoff, Alpine 84 Echo Zulu.
Foxtrot 23 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755. Obrigado, bom fim de semana, Maria.
Adeus, beijinhos. Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 55 Alpha.
Particle 870, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, de traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal, Echo 0.
Boa tarde, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, 9 miles final, LS 02.
Particle 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach 00, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Portugal 870, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Capital.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Parks 121.755 Ryanair 55 Romeo, bye.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, wind variable 4 knots, main direction 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, please land at Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
And at 385 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, landing on 02, line up and wait behind, Mike 5 at 385.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, Mr. Tango, LS 02, 165.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Proceed to Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Run at 385, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, cleared for takeoff, and the aircraft began to lock.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, Capital 86 Golf Mike.
Tower, boa tarde. 1151. 12 miles north.
Osh 1151, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Okay, approach Capital 1151.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Portugal 1861, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Portugal 1861.
Partial 1861, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, we have to go 1861, bom dia.
Partial 8, Commu Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport Fuel 8 Romeo Tango.
Boa tarde, Nestor 140, 3160 off the island.
At Portugal 1151, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, for information, 15 knots tail wind on at 2000 feet, 117.
Roger. Aeroporto 140, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, could you approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Approach Lisbon 140.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, wind variable between 080 and 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Beijing Airport.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, Beijing Airport.
Portugal 1151, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
755, Beijing Expressamente.
Beijing.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1860, Island 02, 9 miles.
É Portugal 1860, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue, Portugal 1860.
Aeroporto 140, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Silvers 140.
Airlines 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
55 Echo, behind the landing, Airbus clear to line up 1.02 behind.
Airlines 58 Echo, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
57 Echo, 102, clear for takeoff.
Aerosource 140, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, was about 5 knots tailwind all the way.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 35 Golf Sierra, está baixada em 02.
Portugal 1860, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1860.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots, reduced to 160 knots or less.
Continue approach, feedback 160, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Consola 31 Foxtrot Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing up and wait behind the landing traffic, Consola 31 Foxtrot Zulu.
Consola 31 Foxtrot Zulu, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear to takeoff, Consola 31 Foxtrot Zulu.
Portugal 1860, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1860, esteja obrigado.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 departing.
Approach, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 823, ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 8223, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 823.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform ground 121.755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra. Obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 823, wind variable, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 823.
Lisboa, bom dia. É Portugal, Sul 3 Sierra Lima. Establishment LS, 02.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots, reverse QNH 1016.
1016, tá. É Portugal, Sul 3 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 823, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 823. Obrigada, boa tarde.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, wind variable, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal, Sul 3 Sierra Lima.
Boa tarde, Portugal 913 Lima,
Portugal 901 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 901 Tango Lima.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Via Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 901 Tango Lima, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 901 Tango Lima.
Portugal 932 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via November 2, behind Portugal 932.
Portugal 932, confirm landing up.
Portugal 932.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, Lisboa Tower.
Go.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Portugal 932, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear takeoff.
Portugal 901 Tango Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 901 Tango Lima, boa tarde.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue approach runway 02 at bus 321 departing.
Copy, traffic inside Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Tower, olá, boa tarde, Australian, Zero Victor Lima, LS 02.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots. Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Route 7 Kilo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait, behind.
And landing traffic via Mike 5, lining up 02 and wait behind, hotel beautiful, hello.
Route 7 Kilo Uniform, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
runway 02 clear for takeoff, lost 7 kilo uniform 5.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Atenção, Portugal 11 Echo Golf, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at ground 10 Victor Lima.
Tower good day, Civil Ambulance 280 ILS 02.
Civil Ambulance 280, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach Ambulance 280.
Portugal 82 Lima November.
Station code?
Portugal 82 Lima November.
Portugal 82 Lima November, stand by, hold short runway 02, call you back.
Stand by, Portugal 82 Lima November.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 at ground 10 Victor Lima.
Civil Air Ambulance 280, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Civil Ambulance 280.
Portugal 82 Lima November, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, November 2 at Portugal 82 Lima November. Boa tarde, Portugal 401 Papa, LS
Portugal 401 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
In approach 401 Papa.
Aeroporto 82 Lima November, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lisboa for Portugal 82 Lima November. Okay.
Civil Air Ambulance 280, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Civil Ambulance 280.
Portugal 401, Papa, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 401, Papa.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
The landing traffic line of runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Walling, Lima Foxtrot, boa tarde.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, Walling, Lima Foxtrot.
Portugal 401, Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 401, Papa, boa tarde.
Portugal 471, Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 471, Alpha, runway 02.
Portugal 471 Alpha, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots, Airbus 321 departing.
Copy that, so continue approach Portugal 471 Alpha.
Portugal 471 Alpha, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Air search 125, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Air search 125, behind landing traffic on runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1013, ILS.
Portugal 1013, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Approach for runway 02, Portugal 1013.
Source 125, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto.
Portugal 471 Alpha, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Portugal 1013, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 120 and 210 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
So, clear to land, runway 02, airport 102.
Portugal 1928, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1928.
What's up, Portugal 481, ILS 02, approaching 8 miles.
Portugal 481, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots.
Steady approach 02, Portugal 481.
Portugal 1928, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 928.
Portugal 1013, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Via Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 102, I'm sorry, 1013, termina.
Portugal 481, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 130 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 481.
Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 68, Bravo Foxtrot.
Good day, Kilometer 7 November, service ILS 02.
KLM 97 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 230 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, KLM 97.
Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 210 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Our takeoff 02, Alpine 62, Bravo Fox.
Portugal 481, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, vertical 481, boa tarde, com serviço.
KLM 97 November, winds 210 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 130 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, KLM 97 November.
Portugal 884, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, correction, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final from Papa, line up and wait behind on runway 02, Portugal 884.
Portugal 88, Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 200 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 884, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 884.
KLM 97 November, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, KLM 97 November, bye.
Good evening. Good day, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey on the ILS, runway 02.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 200 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Portugal 88, Tango Mike, winds 200 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 130 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 88, Tango Mike.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 88 Tango Mike. Torre, só para informação, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, tínhamos 12 nós de vento de cauda já ali na final curta, quase a chegar à cabeceira.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, copiado, obrigado. Skyner 76 Zulu Whiskey, wind calm, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Surge 90247, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, Surge 90247.
Reserve 90247, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Reserve 9247.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Emirates 192 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
We're ready, Emirates 192, bom dia.
Emirates 192 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait 02, Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, wind variable, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Emirates 192. Thank you, good day.
Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm array.
Confirm Portugal 876, boa tarde.
Portugal 876 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 876.
Portugal 8276, wind variable, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and Portugal 876. Obrigado, tá bom.
Boa tarde, Alpine 74, Alpine 77,
Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable, 8 knots.
Continue approach Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa.
Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa, wind variable, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
And London 02, Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa.
boa tarde, Aeroporto 941, Alex.
Portugal 9441, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable, 11 knots.
Portugal 4.
Portugal 42, Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 42, Lima Victor. Over.
Portugal 42, Lima Victor, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 42, Lima Victor.
Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 74, Whiskey Papa.
Portugal 9441, winds 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 941.
Hello Alpine.
Portugal 941, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, and fair information for the last 1,000 feet, we had 10 to 15 knots tail wind.
Portugal 941, closure ticket. Portugal 472, Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Boa tarde.
Aeroporto 472 Charlie via November 2, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Via November 2, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 472 Charlie.
Alpine 81, Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 240 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Hello, this is Yankee Bravo, ready for the contact.
CC 80 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to my traveling point, all short runway 02.
Mike 5, all short 02, Yankee Bravo.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
CC2 Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots. CC8 Yankee Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 with 8 Yankee Bravo.
CC8 Yankee Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff with 8 Bravo.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact ground, Alpine Tango Juliet, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Negative, we are unable to land at tailwind limit 10 knots, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, Roger, go around, climb straight ahead, flight level 60, and contact approach 119.105.
119.105, straight ahead, flight level 60, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Tower, boa tarde, Açores 1156. You can establish our left runway 02.
Açores 1156, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach Açores 1156.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, wind currently 230 degrees, 8 knots, do you expect to depart?
Yes, I'm Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet, via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02.
After departure, stop climb 4,000 feet and the cabin is not ready for the moment, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Roger, hold short runway 02 and advise when the cabin is ready.
Roger 02, will go Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee. Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, ready.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee via Mike 5, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Açores 1156, continue approach runway 02, traffic departing.
Continue approach Açores 1156.
Açores 1156, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Açores 1156.
Partial 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, be advised, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots.
Stand by, Portugal 70 Lima Papa. You can only accept up to maximum 10 knots wind, Portugal 70 Lima Papa.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa at midpoint 230 degrees 9 knots. At at touchdown zone 220 degrees 12 knots advice.
We'll accept it as we win in Portugal 70 Lima Papa. We'll line up Micro 5 and we'll wait. Portugal 70 Lima Papa.
Roger.
Lisboa, Portugal 72 Lima Papa. Do you confirm that we are cleared for line up runway 02 via Mach 5?
Affirm, via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mach 5, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Airfield Zone 156, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
141.755 para Açores 1156, obrigado.
Pascal 72 Lima Papa, be advised no takeoff guidance, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Copy, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 72 Lima Papa. Can you reconfirm our weekly for takeoff from 02 Portugal 72 Lima Papa?
Partial 72 Lima Papa, firm wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Copy, clear for takeoff from 02 Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Delgado, deste Bravo Kilo, Adam.
Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Okay, no problem.
Sisto Bravo Kilo, winds 230 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 180 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, okay.
Commander 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Commander 5 Hotel Echo.
Boa tarde, a França 37 Echo Quebec, estatus 20.
37 Echo Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 240 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Commander 5 Hotel Echo, winds 230 degrees, 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. This 2 Bravo Kilo, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and 121.755. Bye bye, please to Bravo Kilo.
Plus 37 Echo Quebec, winds 220 degrees 9 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Say again for Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Plus 37 Echo Quebec, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Plus 37 Echo Quebec, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, bye bye.
Pascal 1312, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde.
Muito boa tarde.
Continue via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, and then Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Então vai Alpha 6, cross runway 20 until Sierra Fort. Go 1312, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, oficial 143, Aviation Aeroporto, runway 20, 8 miles.
Pascal 143, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Copy, speed 160, oficial 143.
Pascal 1242, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, confirm ready.
We are ready, Airport 1242, boa tarde.
Pascal 1242, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be advised, traffic crossing the runway.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, copy traffic crossing the runway.
Pascal 1242, wind 220 degrees 1 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport 1242.
Pascal 1143, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, we're clear to land, Air 143.
Turkish for Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 230 degrees, 8 knots. Pascal 1438, Lisboa Tower, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Pascal 1438.
Partial 148, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 148.
Partial 1143, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, tchau, até.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, and it's 0, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Pascal 1312, behind traffic, short final 180 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Now traffic lining on short final, wheel line up and wait, behind via Sierra 4 going 20, 1312.
Pascal 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots. Pascal 1312, wind 240 degrees, 230 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20 with 1312.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Atenção, Gosto, ground, Lisbon 21755, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Patrol 571, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 571, Victoria.
Patrol 36 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
The traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind, uniform 5, Airport, Portugal 86 Alpha, boa tarde.
Patrol 1272, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Olá, muito boa tarde, continue to the Alpha 6 visual holding point and hold short 20, Patrol 1272.
Patrol 1272, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, and continue to Alpha to Sierra for holding point, via Sierra.
Behind the traffic, landing, cross runway 20, via Alpha, and continue Sierra for holding point, via Sierra, Portugal 1272.
Patrol 836 Alpha, be advised, traffic crossing the runway. Patrol 571, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755. Bye. Airport Coast 571.
Patrol 836 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Patrol 492, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, confirm, fully ready.
Affirm, Portugal 492, boa tarde.
Patrol 492, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 492.
Patrol 492, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Protocol 492. Obrigado e boa tarde.
Patrol 3 Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 100 knots. Patrol 1272, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente, vai Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Portugal 1272.
Bravo 49er, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm airborne. Bravo 409er, roger standby. Bravo 409er, identified, proceed to the bridge and back 500 feet or below, QNH 1016, report short final. Portugal 1272, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, good takeoff, Portugal 1272.
Portugal 3 Rami Sierra, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, running 20, clear to land. Commander Frank Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, land upon the way, runway 20.
Boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, land upon the way, runway 20, Portugal, Commander Frank Victor.
Portugal 3 Rami Sierra, continue taxi by Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 83 Rami Sierra, bye.
Portugal Commander Frank Victor, expect some delay due to a medical helicopter crossing the fields, I'll call you back, hold position.
Roger, holding position, Portugal, Commander Frank Victor.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, Golfnet 002 with you.
Golfnet 002, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, proceed to Hospital de Santa Maria, QNH 1016.
1016, Hospital de Santa Maria, Golfnet 002.
A torre é o 8 de Rami Serra.
Baixou a Rami Serra, Lisboa Tower.
Madalena, só para informação, já está a ser recorrente tanto na ILS na 02 como na 20, estarmos aos 4.000 pés no autocat, mas com o sinal do glide abaixo do perfil.
Ok, então vocês tanto no 02 como no 0 têm o sinal do glide abaixo, é isso?
É afirmativo, ontem aconteceu, hoje voltou a acontecer, portanto estamos na altitude certa no ponto e o glide está para baixo.
Ok, confirmado, vamos reportar isso para ver se há algum problema.
Ok, obrigado por seguir para o ground. Obrigado.
Silver Ambulance 280, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Alpha Cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 link point via Sierra.
Okay, crossing runway 20 via Alpha 6, Civil Ambulance 280.
Graph 409 there, radar service terminated, report safe on the ground. Flight 002 for planning purposes, what's your estimated time of departure?
Between 30 to 1 hour.
You said 30 minutes?
Yes, between 30 minutes and 1 hour.
Obrigado. Report safe on the ground, please.
Will do, and after that I'll call you via landline before takeoff.
Obrigado.
Boa tarde, oficial 91 Lima, Telephone 2010 miles.
Barcelona 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 1 knots.
Approach oficial 91 Lima.
Barcelona 31 Lima, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 knots, oficial 91 Lima.
Barcelona 31 Lima, the traffic before you has advised that you was experiencing some problems with the glides, some wrong indication, please confirm it.
So far, no operation, everything out 91 Lima.
Copy out. Barcelona 31 Lima, reduce minimum per speed.
Approach please, 91 Lima.
Movement 002, copy safe on the ground, esteja. Barcelona 4 Echo Victor, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 20, clear for takeoff, Barcelona 4 Echo Victor.
Roger, I expect the departure after the next arrival. Barcelona 31 Lima, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, canal 91 Lima.
Silver Ambulance 280, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, Sandra. Velocity Hotel, let's
03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots. Civil Airbus 280, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Approach Romania 31 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, Airport, Portugal, 921 Lima, bom dia.
So the 03 Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, ALS 20.
Pascal 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Pascal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Tower 50 Yankee, boa tarde, behind the short final, line up and wait, behind.
Partial 50 Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20,
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Golf 2, contact 121.755, still good there. Bye.
Partial 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Partial 55 for Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Wind boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up 20 behind the Portugal 55 for Mike.
Tower 835 Delta Charlie.
835 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach 120, 835 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 554 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 20, Portugal 554 Mike.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755.
By the right uniform, 21755, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, boa tarde, obrigado.
DG35 Delta Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
That's 9120, DG35 Delta Charlie.
Aeroporto 153, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, via uniform 5, approach 156.
Roll over down the Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, ILS runway 209 knots.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha.
Aeroporto 153, wind 250 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, approach 173.
DG35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform ground 121.755, DG35 Delta Charlie.
Partial 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, yes.
Partial 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you able to proceed to uniform 5, expecting full length?
Copy that, we'll proceed to uniform 5, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 541,
Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 541.
Tower, just to clarify, we are proceeding to Uniform 5, Airport 67 Alpha Mike.
Affirmed, we'll short of runway 20, expect full length.
Copy that, obrigado.
Portugal 54, Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 54, Mike Hotel.
Portugal 54, Mike Hotel, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff here, Portugal 54, Mike Hotel.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, reduced now, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Portugal 17 Romeo also continue taxi via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 17 Romeo.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto, canal, parte, Delta Tango, indica necessário de Delta Tango.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20.
Approach, Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 310 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Uniform, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Well, behind the traffic on the short final, we are clear to cross runway 20 via Uniform 5 to Sierra 4, behind Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike.
Hotel 3 approved. Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, hold short of runway 20 Uniform.
Hold short at Uniform, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima ground 11755, Portugal 541 Whiskey, muito obrigado.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Wind Tower, Portugal 1127 Atlas 20 established.
Portugal 1127, Wind Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 1127.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Or via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind traffic on short final, behind, and confirm our spot time please, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, winds 240 degrees, 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, and 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for runway, clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 56 Delta 10, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4 ground, Portugal 56 Delta 10.
Portugal 1127, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land runway 20, Portugal 19127.
Aircraft 410, boa tarde, QNH 1016, continue to Algés, report short final. Orbit 863.
Tower Orbit 863.
Orbit 863, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind the traffic in for final, cross runway 20, Orbit 863, behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 137, falo chama runway 20, speed 160 knots.
Go 137, Mudia, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Portugal 137.
Roger, call me via on the ground via landline. Portugal 1127, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, adeus, uma boa tarde, Portugal 1127.
Downward located, Orbit 863.
Portugal 1137, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1137.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, again at 1 Whiskey Alpha, establish ILS runway 20.
Right, 1 Whiskey Alpha, hello, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 9 knots.
Approach runway 1 Whiskey Alpha.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final line up and wait behind by uniform 5 at Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Hotel 3 at Portugal 137.
Roger. Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, wind 260 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 1137, Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, call 137, good evening.
Ryanair to 1 Whiskey Alpha, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
820, Ryanair to 1 Whiskey Alpha.
Portugal 436, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20. My uniform 5 line up and wait behind at Portugal 436.
And also 91 Taguay, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 436, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear takeoff, Portugal 436.
Ryanair to 1 Whiskey Alpha, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, Atenção.
Aeroporto 901 Tango Echo, wind 300 degrees 12 knots, level between 220 and 330, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, knots 901 Tango Echo.
Yeah, 96 Whiskey Hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, 96 Whiskey.
Northwest 863 Hello, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, runway 20, over 63, behind.
Northwest 863 and be ready for immediate.
We'll be ready for me, over 863.
Nuestro 91 Tango Echo.
Northwest 863, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Okay, for immediate takeoff, around over 63.
And also 901 Tango Echo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Lima, contact ground 121.755. Nuestro 91 Tango Echo, bye bye.
Good afternoon, boa tarde, identified over Algestion, H1016, clear to the breeze and back, 500 feet or below. Spinner 96 Whiskey, continue approach, Airbus 330 rolling, wind check 280 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, Spinner 96.
Bravo 419, report short final back to Algestion. Bravo 411, report short final to Algestion. Bravo 411. Report short final to Algestion. Spinner 906 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Airport Portugal 118.
Portugal 118, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 8 knots.
Continue to approach, Airport Portugal 118.
Portugal 118, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Airport Portugal 118.
In 96, we see continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Contact Golf 2, 121.755, take care, 96.
Portugal Line Direct Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Lisbon Tower, hello, Lufthansa 01 Alpha. Just to let you know, we would be prepared for takeoff out of uniform 5 if it is necessary.
Airport 10 Alpha Delta, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Portugal 118, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
12755, may I go?
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, say again please.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, we will also be prepared for uniform 5 takeoff if it's necessary.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, that's the plan, sir. You were instructed to uniform 5 holding points to depart from uniform 5.
Copy, thank you.
Roger, call me via ground or landline, via landline, obrigado. Portugal Line Direct Hotel, wind 282 degrees on the knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal Line Direct Hotel.
Portugal 826, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 826.
Wind check.
Wind check 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1105, for
Portugal 105, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 282 degrees, 12 knots. Expedite vacating Hotel 3. Command 0 Hotel, expedite vacating.
Expediting airport, Command 0 Hotel.
Portugal 826, wind 270 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Command 0 Hotel, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia. Delgado 0 Echo Hotel, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Lima 11755, Portugal, 0 Hotel.
Portugal 1105, wind 300 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 105.
Portugal 1064, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 20, via uniform, land up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, have the uniform 51, runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1064.
Hold on, George. 6.5 miles.
Francisco Tango, bom dia, continue approach, confirm reducing 160.
Charlie, Charlie.
Portugal 1064, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lift off, runway 20, Portugal 1064.
Portugal 1105, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Portugal 105. Obrigado e uma boa tarde.
Immediate takeoff.
Conforme Portugal 1064, também obrigado.
Obrigado. Portugal 016, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots. Zero 1 Alpha, boa tarde, hello again, behind traffic short final runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
01 Alpha, hello again, behind the landing, traffic on short final, line up runway 20 behind the west. Confirm clear to land.
Francisco Tango, farm clear to land, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots. Delta 01 Alpha, wind 290 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, obrigado.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, obrigado.
Advance 412, hello. Gauge 1016, identified overall jet, clear to the bridge and back, 500 feet or below, and report short time. Portugal 016, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, weather between 250 and 320, gusting 19, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land in Portugal 016.
Não, obrigado.
Hotel 3.
Diga.
Can you vacate Hotel 3 in Portugal 016?
Report. É Portugal 433, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 10 knots.
Approach runway 20, read the 6 minimum approach speed, Portugal 433.
Roger. Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, hello, behind landing traffic 120, via uniform, land up and wait behind.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, line up and wait behind the landing traffic via uniform time, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, revise hold position, please.
Holding position at Pine 34 Bravo.
Portugal 433, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, gusting 19, runway 20, clear to land.
Atlanta, Portugal 133.
Portugal 016, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 016.
Tower, hello, Portugal 763, 9 miles south, runway 20.
Portugal 763, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 763.
Roger. Roger, report safe on the ground, landline. Land Hotel, Golf Med 002, report landing traffic, runway 20 inside.
Affirmative.
Golf Med 002, proceed now direct to Evra, 1,500 feet.
Direct Evra, 1,500 feet, Golf Med 002.
Golf Med 002, confirm final level request.
2000.
Roger.
Runway center line, block 80.
Golf Med 002, roger. Portugal 763, wind 280 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 763.
Lisboa, Portugal 433 on
433, sorry, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 433, stay there.
Wind check? Wind check 290 degrees, 8 knots.
Thank you.
Portugal 763, wind 280 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 763.
Golf Med 002, climb to 2000 feet.
Clear 2000, Golf Med 002.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Side landing traffic, divert and wait to Julia, uniform 5 behind, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
Lisboa Tower, 606. 602, establish left runway 20.
Cover 602, hello, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach, 602,
Golf Med 002, contact approach 109er decimal 105, bye-bye.
109er 105, bye-bye.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
You're on takeoff runway 20, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
Portugal 763, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 763.
Albert 602, wind 282 degrees 9 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 606.
KLM 80 Zulu, hello, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Okay, line up behind.
Hello, Lisbon Tower, iconic 535, checking home to runway 20.
Jet 535, hello, continue approach, wind 22 degrees 10 knots.
Continue, iconic 535.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 290 degrees 1 knots, gusting to 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Cover 602, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf 2, ground 11755, cover 602.
Immediate takeoff. Jet 535, wind 290 degrees 1 knot, runway 20, clear flat.
Clear to land, runway 20, iconic 535.
Abscal 1034, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up runway 20, via uniform 5 behind Abscal 1034. Boa tarde.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 690 Victor Echo, está lista.
Alpine 690 Victor Echo, hello, continue approach, wind 282 degrees 10 knots. Abscal 1034, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, gusting 19, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20, Abscal 1034.
Iconic 535, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755,
tarde, é Portugal 55 km,
Alpine 69er, Victor Echo, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
General wrong, 20 Pacific, now you got a
Portugal 553 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach 553.
France 99 Mike Yankee, hello, behind landing traffic 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
France 99 Mike Yankee, confirm clearance for line up and line up?
Behind the landing EasyJet.
Behind the landing EasyJet, we line up runway 20, France 99 Mike Yankee.
France 99 Mike Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20, France 99 Mike Yankee.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 12175, Alpine 7, 69 Victor Echo.
Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 553.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima. Now Portugal 69 ILS.
Portugal 669, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind 280 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 553 Romeo, continue Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
Foxtrot 11755, muito obrigado, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 669er, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, availability 250 and 310. Runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 669.
Lisboa, bom dia, Europa 12 Alpha Tango ILS 20.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, hello, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, availability 250 and 310. Runway 20, clear to land.
Savannah 120, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 669, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 11755, Portugal 669.
Lisbon Tower, 2.5 Delta with speed, we're 8 miles on the ILS, runway 20, fully established.
Red 5 Delta Whiskey, hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 1 knots, and you can maintain present speed.
Sorry, say again, last bit?
You can maintain present speed.
Thank you, maintain present speed, 5 Delta.
Divert 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Divert 5 Delta Whiskey.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755.
On Lima 121.755, bye, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 1905, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, running right 20, via uniform 5, line up, runway 20 behind, Portugal 1905.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1359, muito boa tarde, estabelecida runway 20, 10 miles.
Ground 359, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1359.
Towers with Tours X-ray holding short of runway 20, uniform 5.
Roger, call you back.
Departure Whiskey, vacating Hotel 1.
Roger. Portugal 1905, wind 290 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1905.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, 25 Delta Whiskey.
Hello, Lufthansa 42 Yankee, can you give us the wind please?
The 40 Yankee current wind 280 degrees, 1 knots.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, thank you.
Portugal 1359er, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1359.
We're fully established.
Last 274, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots. Please to Golf X-ray, hello, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short, final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Swiss Tours X-ray.
Hotel 3, Portugal 1359.
Roger. Please to Golf X-ray, expedite.
Expedite, please to Golf X-ray.
Please to Golf X-ray, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, please to Golf X-ray.
Approach 1359, continue Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
Golf 2, 12755, Sky 1359, goodbye.
And after runway 274, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Delta 42 Yankee low, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via uniform, line up 20 behind, Lufthansa 40 Yankee.
Bon dia, runner 8 Hotel Golf, island 20, reducing to 16. Hotel Golf, hello, affirm, reduce 160 knots, continue approach. Continue. That's a 40 Yankee, expedite.
Expedite 40 Yankee.
Via 138.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Alright, 20 clear immediate takeoff, Lufthansa 40 Yankee.
Runway 274, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Via Golf 2 and 1755,
Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf. Hotel Golf, can you vacate Hotel 3?
Affirm. Portugal 1824. Portugal 1824.
1824, establish 20.
Down 1824, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1824.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, see ya.
Portugal 1824, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 1824. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Wally 9 Yankee, Saudi Airways 206.5.
Ryanair Quebec Yankee Hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, correction 300 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Wally 9 Yankee.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Welling 9 Yankee.
Portugal 1824, continue to Lima and hold before stand 426, please.
Copy, continue to Lima, hold before stand 426, Portugal 1824.
Portugal 1824, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 21755 dash.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Welling 9 Yankee, boa tarde.
Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec, hello via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 32, Uniform Quebec, hello.
Alpine 32 Uniform Quebec, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 32 Uniform Quebec.
Pound 454, boa tarde, vai Mike Lana, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up with runway 02, airport 1454, boa tarde.
Pound 454, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport 1454.
You go to 151, boa tarde, report ready for departure. You go to 151, good afternoon, report ready. You go to 151, Lisbon Tower.
New Blue 2151, standby. We'll need 2 minutes for departure, New Blue 2151.
Roger.
Up.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisbon Tower.
Let's go ahead, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Good afternoon, ready for immediate?
Ready in 1 minute, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Roger, continue November 2 holding point, call me ready.
We'll call continue November 2, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1929, ILS 02.
199, boa tarde, continue.
Continue approach, Portugal 1929.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, we are ready for departure.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Epscow 19 to 9, expect late landing clearance traffic Airbus 320 starting to roll.
Roger. New Blue 2151, ready for departure, runway 02.
New Blue 2151, hold position, hold short, runway 02, call you back.
Holding position, runway 02, standby, New Blue 2151.
Epscow 1929, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, service between 270-330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 1929.
New Blue 2151, hello sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, New Blue 2151.
Aeroporto with 91 established by 02.
Desert Mountain 1489, hello ma'am, continue your approach, wind 290 degrees 9 knots.
Copy, approach 1489.
New Blue 2151, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, or between 250-320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, New Blue 2151.
Sky 1929, continue uniform for contact ground 21.755, bye-bye.
Uniform for ground 2755, bye-bye, Portugal 1929.
Desert Mountain 1489 and wind 290 degrees 10 knots, or between 260-340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with 1489.
AC35 Alpha Bravo, hello, good afternoon, sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Good afternoon, behind landing traffic, via Mark 5, runway 02, line of wait behind, AC35 Alpha Bravo.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo, West Africa, Direto.
Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo, hello, good afternoon, sir, continue your approach, continue with just minimum approach speed.
We are at minimum approach now, Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo, confirm you're not able to reduce further?
Negative.
Okay, copy. Z35 Alpha Bravo, confirm full ready for immediate takeoff?
Service 35 Alpha Bravo.
Copy that, call you right back. Desert Mountain 1489, please expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Expedite vacating with Hotel 1489 now.
PC35 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 270 degrees 10 knots, fair between 2503, 20 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, clear immediate takeoff, PC35 Alpha Bravo.
Is there Malta 1489, thank you sir, uniform for ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground on 121.755. Bye-bye with Atenção for wind sign now.
Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill, continue your approach, traffic Airbus 320, rolling, wind check 300 degrees, 6 knots.
Container approach, Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill. Now tower 2, and Charlie Papa, Mike 5.
Hope short, runway 02, call you back. Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, fair between 260010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Seven, runway 02, Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill.
Tower, muito boa tarde, oficial 15 November Charlie, Tower Italiano, approach runway 02.
Scout 15 November Charlie, continue your approach, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach runway 02, oficial 15 November Charlie.
Buenos 79 Charlie Papa, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic behind line away the runway 32, Mike 5, 3797 Papa.
Buenos 79 Charlie Papa, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill, continue to form for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Buenos 2 Whiskey Kill, bye.
Scout 15 November Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, fair between 260010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 102, Scout 15 November Charlie.
Telegraph 413, olá, muito boa tarde, identified over Alger. Continue to point 25 de Abril and back low level, do not interfere with final runway 02.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 4, Hotel Zulu, ILS 037.
0.45 Hotel Zulu, hello sir, continue your approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots, break, traffic helicopter low level over the river, will not interfere with your approach.
Roger, continue for Hotel Zulu.
Scout 1018, olá, muito boa tarde, full right.
Full ready, approach 1018.
Scout 1018, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 02, approach 1018.
Scout 1018, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for rolling takeoff.
Clear for rolling takeoff, approach 1018.
Scout 15 November Charlie, uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, é Portugal 15 November Charlie. Muito obrigado, respondido.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa.
Alpine 45 Zulu, short final.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, for between 260010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to answer, Alpine 45 Zulu. Tower Transavia 27 Lima, establish Comia LS02.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees 12 knots.
Clear approach, Transavia Lima.
Ryanair 384, Ryanair 0.
Ryanair 384, boa tarde, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, back. Traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, will not interfere with your approach.
Okay, we have a 1 TCAS, continue the approach, Ryanair 384.
Transavia 27 Lima, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, or between 28010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, 27 Lima.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 45 Zulu.
Delgado, you are ready, hold short, runway 02, call you back.
Also 00, 7 Foxtrot call.
Ryanair 384, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, or between 280-350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 384.
Bravo 413, copy that, sir, call me safe on the ground, até já. Transavia 27 Lima, continue uniform for contact ground 21.755.
12755, Transavia 27 Lima.
Linear 7, Foxtrot, Golf behind, landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, consider 0, way at Mike 5, line up 02, wait behind, yeah, 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Airwings 25 Papa, Lisboa.
Tower, hello, Airwings 25 Papa, ILS 02.
Airwings 25 Papa, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach, Airwings 25 Papa.
F7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, or between 250-310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. F7 Foxtrot Golf, clear for takeoff, runway 02.
Clear for takeoff, Direto, Fox Golf, goodbye.
Runway 384 uniform, 4 contacts, ground 21.755.
Uniform 412.755, Runway 384.
Airwings 25 Papa, we will fly go around to solve a small issue and we need to lay back to us.
Airwings 25 Papa, traffic information, Airbus 321 departing from Lisboa, confirm traffic inside. Airwings 25 Papa, confirm traffic inside.
Airwings 25 Papa, confirm on the runway, the traffic?
Traffic on the runway, confirm Airbus 321 inside.
Traffic is inside, Airwings 25 Papa.
Airwings 25 Papa, report intentions. You wish to land?
No, we are going around, Airwings 25 Papa.
Copy that and remain on frequency.
Remaining on the frequency.
Airwings 25 Papa, contact now approach 119.105.
119.105, Airwings 25 Papa.
Sky 1930 via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Yeah, Mike, line up and wait, partial 1930 for that. Hello, tonight, Tango Lima, 7 miles.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, reduce to 160 knots.
Reduce 160 by arrow, Tango Lima.
Sky 1930, wind at the end 310 degrees 9 knots, or between 250-030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yes, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1930.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, side continue, reduce traffic Airbus 321 to depart, 160 knots or less.
Reducing runway 29 Tango Lima.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 29 Tango Lima.
Sky 209 Kilo, Lama, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Portugal 209 Kilo, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Transmitido Hotel, established 02 demo.
Transmitido Hotel, continue your approach, wind 310 degrees 10 knots.
Continue, Transmitido Hotel.
Control 209 kilo, clear for takeoff runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, FCL 1009 kilo.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, Uniform 4, contact approach 119.105.
Uniform 4 and 119er, 105 Ryanair, 2 layers, Tango Lima.
Aviation 9 at Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Aviation 9 Hotel.
Cal 91 Serra Romeo, lá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing aircraft, line up and wait, 02, via Mike 5, behind Airport, Portugal, 970.
Lisboa Tower, Mach 982, contact, establish ILS 02.
Mach 982, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Mach 982.
Cal 91 Serra Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, are between 250-030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aviation 1017.
Aviation 017, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1917.
Aviation 9 at Hotel, Uniform 4, contact ground, wind 21.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Aviation 9 Hotel, bye.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, boa tarde. Aviation 1017, break via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
QNH 1017 via November, line up and runway 02, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Airborne Hawk 982, Aviation 1017, continuing to minimum approach speed.
Continuing approach, QNH 1017, Mach 982.
Airborne Hawk 982, did you copy minimum approach speed?
Minimum approach speed 982.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, or between 270-030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
We are rolling.
Aeroporto, United 2, wind 302 degrees 9 knots, or between 280 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Aeroporto 982.
Runway 47 Golf Uniform, hello sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 via Mike 5, behind runway 47 Golf Uniform.
Runway 47 Golf Uniform, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, or between 270 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 47 Golf Uniform.
Aeroporto, United 2, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21755 on Aeroporto 982.
Pescar 1036, olá, boa tarde, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, pescar 1036.
Pescar 1036, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, or between 270 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 1036.
Alpine 56, Yankee Tank via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, Alpine 56, Yankee Tank, boa tarde.
Lisbon Tower, hello, runway 36, shoot X-ray, establish silence 02 at 8.8 miles.
Runway 36, Philly, taxi, continue your approach, wind 300 degrees 9 knots.
Continue runway 36, shoot X-ray.
Runway 36, Philly, taxi, reduce as published, sir, 160 knots or less.
160 left, runway 36, shoot X-ray.
4.56 Yankee Tank, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, or between 270-350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 4.56.
Runway 36, Juliet X-ray, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, or between 280-340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 36, Juliet X-ray.
Pascal 083, sorry, are you ready?
Affirm, Pascal 083.
Okay, stand by 1 second, traffic with a seatbelt to comply, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short 02, Pascal 083.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, are you ready, sir? Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa calling, confirm ready. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa.
Not yet, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, hold short, runway 02, advise ready.
Also runway 02, we report runway Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Star 083 behind, loading traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, line up behind, Pascal, runway 02, Pascal 083.
Tower, hello, you're in 25. Papa IL-8.
Airwing 25 Papa, hello again, sir. Continue your approach. Wind 310 degrees, 10 knots. Do you need assistance?
Negative, no assistance. Continue approach. You're steering.
Star 083, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, or between 280-350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, now 23. Tower Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, report departure,
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, hold short, runway 02 at November 2, call you back.
Hold short, runway 02 at November 2, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Runway 36, Juliet X-ray, vacated.
Runway 36, Juliet X-ray, contact ground 21.755.
21755, runway 36, Juliet X-ray.
Portugal 1542 and establishing runway 02.
Airwing 25 Papa, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, or between 280-350 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, remains 25 Papa.
Portugal 1542, establishing runway 02.
Star 1452, both are continue your approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, gusting 24 knots.
Approach Portugal 542.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait now, behind, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 1542, confirm 968.
Star 1542, KNH 1017, wind check 310 degrees 9 knots.
1017, Portugal 542.
Airwings 25 Papa, able to vacate via uniform 5?
FM, Airwings 25 Papa.
Pascal 1542, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing speed, 1542.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 10 knots, or between 280 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Airwings 25 Papa, sir, do you need any kind of assistance?
Negative, we don't need assistance, Airwings 25 Papa.
Airwings 25 Papa, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, Airwings 25 Papa.
Pascal 1542, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, or between 280 350 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 1542.
Pascal 1863, olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Pascal 1863.
Aircraft 414, boa tarde. Identified airborne from Cascais, maintain uma level, airborne from Alves, maintain uma level and proceed to Cascais, at Caxias, contact 120.305, bye-bye.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Apostle 643, full establish runway 02.
Ground 643, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, gusting 24 knots.
Continue approach, Apostle 643.
Pascal 1863, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, or between 280 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Pascal 1863.
Pascal 1542, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Airport 154, bye-bye.
Pascal 643, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, or between 280 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Third line runway 02, Apostle 643.
Runway 10, Tango Romeo, hello, sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up behind, runway 02.
reference for Mike Fox, bom dia, establish 160.
Reference to 4 Mike Fox, but continue your approach, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Reaching approach, reference for Mike Fox.
Runway 10 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, service wind 290, 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 10.
Scout 643 uniform for contact ground 21.755.
Uniform 4, ground 21.755, report Portugal 643, obrigado, boa tarde.
Express 24 Mike Fox, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, service wind 280, 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Return 02, reference for Mike Fox.
Scout 438, staying behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Portugal 438 Tango.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1558, LS 029 miles.
Scout 1558, boa tarde, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 1558.
Scout 438, staying wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, service wind 290, 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 438 Tango, obrigado.
Express 24 Mike Fox, uniform for contact ground 21.755, bye-bye.
11755, we take right uniform reference to for Mike Fox, bye-bye.
Scout 1558, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1558.
Scout 601, alarm, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Direct traffic on short flight, line up and wait behind, Scout 601, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1852, LS 02.
Bravo 952, olá, boa tarde, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
952.
Bravo 852, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Bravo 952.
Cover 601, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, or between 280, 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff runway 02, cover 601.
Airport 1558, uniform 4, contact ground 21.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 411.755, by Portugal 1558.
Airport 1852, continue your approach, traffic Boeing 738, now starting to roll. Wind track 330 degrees, 12 knots.
In approach, 1852.
Sky 1852, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan 02, Aviation 1852.
Alpine 7603, hello sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 7603, boa tarde.
Tower, Lisbon to Aeroporto, 3753, established 9 miles, ILS 02.
Bookstart 3753, Tower hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach 3752, reducing speed to 160.
Roger. Alpine 7603, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 1852, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, we have also reached Tower 1852. And Tower Public Surf 3753, just for information, we have tailwind component of 10 knots still on final.
Roger. Brooks Air 3753, winds 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Brooks Air 3753, clear to land, runway 02.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, bon dia.
Feedback 506 Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 12 knots.
Approach runway 02,
Feedback 506, reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, feedback 506.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 0 received.
Brooks Air 3753, continues uniform 4 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, bye-bye, Luxus Air 3753.
Feedback 506, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Finland 02, speed at 506.
Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo Tower hello, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind you.
Behind the landing traffic and line up and wait behind runway 02, Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo, good day.
Good evening, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, ILS 02.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo Tower, bon dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue Ryanair 85.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, reduce to minimum approach speed.
confirm approach speed line 85 Mach 1.
Ryanair to Golf Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 2, go Bravo. Have a nice day.
Speedbird 506, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Food 506, thanks, mate.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 215 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 215.
Olá, muito boa tarde, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, está o Alta para 02.
Portugal 15 Papa Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, raising 3.
Raising. Portugal 215, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, gusting 19, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Removal.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Aeroporto 215.
Ryanair 85 Mike Hobby, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, bye-bye.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02, 15 Papa Charlie.
Portugal 011 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 011.
Wind check 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Obrigado.
Lisboa, bom dia, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, establish ILS runway 02.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue, Papa Alpha.
Portugal 011 AV, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo, até a próxima. Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, Papa Alpha.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue uniform 4, ground 11755, Beijing, Italo.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, Beijing, até bom trabalho.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, 7 Papa Alpha.
Rolling to Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the company traffic, landing, line up and wait, via Mike 5, behind, boarding to Charlie Uniform. Toma. Yes.
Hotel, boa tarde, Portugal 1439.
Portugal 1439, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue.
Rolling to Charlie Uniform, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 70 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 02, Boeing 2 Charlie Uniform, bom dia.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue Uniform 4, ground 121755, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, bye.
Portugal 1439er, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 1439.
Iconic 535 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, November 2, contact.
Iconic 535, confirm, behind.
Affirmative, behind landing traffic, Iconic 535.
Boa tarde, Portugal 435, runway 02.
Portugal 435 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22.
Zero approach, Portugal 435.
This is at 535, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, 535.
Portugal 1439, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Portugal 1439.
Yep. Portugal 435, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 435.
Bidbird 505, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind, Bidbird 505.
Wind check 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Obrigado.
Speedbird 505, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable to 70 and 360, gusting 18, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Okay, takeoff runway 02, thanks and goodbye. 505.
Portugal 435, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4121755, obrigado, Portugal 435.
Lisboa, November 9056, Whiskey Sierra, Alex runway 2.
November 9056, Whiskey Sierra, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 13 knots. Portugal 029, Aviation November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 029. What's up? Portugal 029, can you coordinate with Lisboa, Olvot 1 Lima for departure?
Portugal 029, clear the Olvot 1 Lima departure.
Clear the Olvot 1 Lima, obrigado, Portugal 029.
Is that correct? Portugal 029 heavy, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado por dia, Portugal 029.
November 956, Whiskey Sierra, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, thank you.
Hello, Tower Area 05, Romeo Papa, ILS 02, 7.5 nautical miles.
Beta 05, Romeo Papa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Maintain speed as long as possible, continue approach area 05, Romeo Papa, ILS 02.
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05 Romeo Papa.
November 956 Whiskey Sierra, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Alright, Uniform 4, 121755.
Air Nostrum wait 275 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Air Nostrum wait 275, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
We are
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor established, ILS 002.
Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 13 knots, please reduce speed 150.
Reducing speed 150, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Air Nostrum wait 275, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, for immediate takeoff, I will do rolling and from 275, good day, bye.
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, area 05, Romeo Papa, bye.
Portugal 035 Heavy, boa tarde, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 035.
Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, continue reducing minimum approach speed.
Continue reducing minimum approach speed at Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Portugal 035 Heavy, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 035, thank you.
Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Brake, be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Copy, behind running traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, ready for immediate.
India, KLM 71 Yankee, ILS 02.
KLM 71 Yankee, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, please reduce minimum approach speed.
Continue and reduce the final,
Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.
02, clear for immediate takeoff. Thank you very much, 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Ground 15 Charlie Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121755, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor. Obrigado.
KLM 71 Yankee, confirm reducing to minimum approach speed.
Thanks for us,
Scout 03 Heavy via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait. Please be ready for immediate.
Yeah, ready for immediate, lining up runway 02, Scout 203 Heavy.
Scout 203 Heavy, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, variable 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, Scout 203 Heavy. Boa tarde e bom fim de semana.
Obrigado, igualmente. Bom voo. LM71 Yankee, continue approach, Airbus 330 departing, runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 18 knots.
Roger, KLM 71 Yankee.
Okay, 47 in the Charlie, South Mode.
Call it right back. LM71 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 18 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
KLM 02, KLM 7 Yankee.
EJ47 Lima Charlie, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 18 knots.
Approach EJ47 Lima Charlie.
Epsilon 261 Tower, bon dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing runway 02, line up and wait behind, final November 2, Epsilon 261.
EZ47 Lima Charlie, please maintain present speed as long as possible.
Copy, maintain speed 400 south.
Scout 261, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Epsilon 261.
LM71 Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 21755, Castle Yankee.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 47 Lima Charlie, which is speed now.
Air Portugal 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, final inside, line up, wait behind, line November 2, behind Air Portugal 564 Charlie.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 233 with you, we are approaching calling point 95 and we need to move on troubleshooting, call back.
Roger, in that case on my called before uniform.
Mike before uniform, to all the Portugal 233.
Obrigada. Portugal 233, please just taxi a little bit forward to have enough room for traffic to pass to November.
Copy, 233.
Obrigada. Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable 18280 and 340 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
02 cleared takeoff at Portugal 564 Charlie for you.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 11755. Sorry, 5.
Portugal 1932 Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 02, 1932.
Portugal 1932, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Yeah, takeoff 02, airport 132. Tower,
Aviation Soleil 72 Alpha Papa, LS02.
Hello, calling back, break, Transavia 46 Golf, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, West Control.
French LA 7 to Alpha Papa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, radio speed 160.
Speed 160, Soleil 72 Alpha Papa.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Yes, takeoff, Transavia 46 Golf.
Portugal 233, do you have an estimate for how long do you need to be there? Portugal 233, Lisboa Tower.
233.
Só para saber se tem alguma estimativa do tempo que vai precisar de ficar aí?
Nós estamos a tentar resolver pelo menos mais 5 minutos, pelo menos.
Copiado, obrigada. Press LA 7 to Alpha Papa, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared one.
02, cleared to land, Soleil 72 Alpha Papa.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1906, establish LS radio 2.
Portugal 1906, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 225 Victor Tower, boa tarde, ready after this landing?
Ready at Portugal 225 Victor.
Obrigada, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2 at Portugal 225 Victor.
Press LA 7 to Alpha Papa, next right, uniform 5, please expedite.
Uniform 5,
Portugal 225 Victor, please be ready for immediate.
We'll be ready, Portugal 225 Victor.
Portugal 906.
Go ahead, Portugal 906.
Continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing to minimum approach speed, Portugal 906.
Portugal 225 Victor, heavy wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff at Portugal 225 Victor.
France LA 7 to Alpha Papa, continue uniform 4, contact to ground 121755.
12755 on uniform, translate yes, 12755.
121.755.
21755.
Portugal 1906, winds 320 degrees 14 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
902, clear to land, Portugal 906.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind you, landing aircraft on short final, November 2, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1962, full establish Aeroporto.
Portugal 1962 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1962.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees, gusting 21, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Portugal 1906, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
From 4, 121755, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 1862, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1862.
Portugal 233.
Correto.
5 minutos já passaram.
Sim, pelo menos mais 5, como nós estamos a esperar aqui um documento via a CAR, estamos a insistir que o mais rápido possível.
Roger, obrigado. Portugal 67 November Papa, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, November 2 behind, Portugal 67 November Papa, boa tarde.
Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 67 November Papa.
Portugal 1862, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, it is obrigado, Portugal 1862.
É Portugal 440 Tower, bom dia, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Muito bom dia, we need 2 more minutes, Portugal 440.
Portugal 440, Roger, report ready, cancel line up clearance.
Cancel line up clearance, full report ready, Portugal 440.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 124, Aviação Leste, canal 02.
Aeroporto 124 Tower, boa tarde, sentir approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Sentir approach, service 124.
Ready?
20 seconds, we'll be ready, Portugal 440. Ready, Portugal 440.
Portugal 440, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for lineup and takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, November 2, Portugal 440. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 233.
Go ahead, 233.
How much more time?
Eu não consigo dar o tempo porque nós estamos à espera exatamente da documentação que há de chegar por ACARS. Nós estamos constantemente a solicitar e a pedir urgência. Não consigo dizer neste momento.
Copiado. Eu vou ser rendida, vou passar a informação ao meu colega. A única questão é que o sítio onde vocês estão não dá jeito nenhum. Mantenha a posição para já chamo.
Lisboa, se for necessário, nós voltarmos ao stand ou outra posição mais conveniente para vós, tudo bem.
Copiado, mantenha a posição para já chamo.
Obrigado.
Air 124, winds 330 degrees, 16 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, 124.
Portugal 4 Bravo X Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, landing 02, via November 2, line up and runway 02 and wait behind, Portugal 4 Bravo X.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Hotel 36, with you reaching firefighting area.
Hotel 36, copy, confirm present position needs the operational area?
30 seconds more, sir, we are now less than 1 mile from the firefighting area. I'll be working between present position and the river.
Roger, between that present position and the river, copy. Report when reaching the operational area.
Operational area in 10 seconds, sir. I will advise before leaving.
Roger, obrigado. Moscow 4 Bravo Echo, wind 310 degrees 1 on outer, in 280 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 4 Bravo Echo.
Third 124 right uniform, ground 121 755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Edison, 124.
Lisboa Aeroporto, Portugal 233, full ready.
Airport 233, Roger. Portugal 233, via Mike 5, line up right runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto, Portugal 233.
Hotel 36.
Go.
Just to confirm, you'll always maintain below 1,000 feet?
That's affirmative, sir.
Roger, we'll resume operation from Lisbon. We are with runway 02. If you have any, if you need to climb higher than 1,000 feet, please let us know.
Sir, new information, we are leaving the area. If possible, no emergency, return to Montijo as soon as possible.
Hotel 36, confirm return to Montijo?
If possible, sir, as soon as possible.
Roger, you can return to Montijo, sir.
Returning to Montijo 1,000 or below. Thank you for the cooperation.
No problem, you can climb higher if you wish.
Climbing to 1,500.
Portugal 233, wind 320 degrees 1 to north, 280 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 233.
Ryanair 498 Comstar, hello, via November line up right runway 02.
Via November line up and wait for runway 02, Ryanair 498, hello.
Hotel 3, Sérgio, contact 123.755, até a próxima. Hotel 36.
3.755, muito obrigado, até a próxima, Hotel 36.
Just confirm 123.755.
123.755, até a próxima, obrigado, Hotel 36.
Até a próxima. Ryanair 498 com wind 310 degrees 1 for north, 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 498, Romeo.
Alpine 7619, hello via November, line up right 002.
Running up 02 via November, fine, 7619.
Portugal 825, ILS runway 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 825, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, approach, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, continue.
Continue Portugal 8.
Tower, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 253 Romeo, confirm November 2?
É Portugal 253 Romeo, firm, November 2 holding point.
November 2, é Portugal 253 Romeo.
Alpine 7619, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, 280 and 010 degrees. Runway 02 clear for takeoff on
Runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Transavia 87 Yankee, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short, 87 Yankee.
Boa tarde, Tower Air Portugal 1017, Tower approach, runway 02.
Portugal 1017, boa tarde, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, continue.
Continue 02, Portugal 107.
Portugal 825, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Running 02, clear to land, Portugal 825.
Oscar 1017, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airfield 1017.
Portugal 825 right, uniform ground 121.755.
Uniform ground 121.755, Air Portugal 825.
Transmitido 87 Yankee Tower, hello, behind traffic short 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind, traffic short final, Mike 502, line up and wait behind, Transavia 87 Yankee.
Tower, beeline 2 Delta Tango, Island 02 at 6.5 miles, 16 speed.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango Tower, hello, continue, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, continue.
Continue to Delta Tango.
Transavia 87 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, Verlin 290 and 010 degrees, maximum 2 knots, Honey 02, clear for takeoff.
Honey 02, clear for takeoff, Transavia 87 Yankee.
Aeroporto 1017, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 107, até já.
Até já. Beeline 2 Delta Tango, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Box 253 Hotel, hello, behind traffic on short span 02, by November, line up right behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, line up and wait behind, Portugal, traffic line.
Boa tarde, runway 647 X-ray, establish area 02.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, continue.
Easy approach on radio 647 X-ray.
Foxtrot 253 Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Takeoff, Portugal, 5 knots.
Hello, Beeline 2 Delta Tango, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Right, uniform 121.755, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, minimum 9, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Catherine runway 02, 647 X-ray.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Alpine 190, Tango Victor, wind U, 10.5 miles south, 180.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, hello, could you approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 23 knots, continue.
Continue, 19 Tango Victor.
Wizard Malta 8734 hello, behind traffic, short final Honey 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic landing via Mike, line up and wait behind with Malta 8734.
Alpine 19 Tango V3, can maintain high speed approach if you wish.
We'll do that, Alpine 19 Tango Victor until reaching 6 miles, we'll start reducing.
At your discretion, sir. Wizard Malta 8734, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, 12900, 010 degrees, maximum 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye, with Malta 8734.
KNF 647X, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Right uniform, ground 177, 647, bye-bye.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Oh, this is clear now, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Great evening, Transavia 951 November 7502. Transavia 951 November, hello, continue, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, continue.
Clear approach, take away please, Transavia 951 November.
Wind 320 degrees, 17 knots. Take it. And at 9 Charlie Sultan, hello, behind traffic now landing, via Mike, line up and it's behind you.
Via Mike, line up behind, 9 Charlie Zulu.
And at 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, 13900 and 350 degrees, maximum 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic already passed the marker, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, right 9 Charlie Zulu.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, right turn uniform, ground 121.755.
Uniform 12175, Alpine 19 Tango Victor, thank you.
Transavia 951 November, wind 320 degrees 130 knots, minimum 6, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Transavia 951 November.
Morocco 983 Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final to line up runway 02 and wait behind while about 983 bought that.
Tower, hello, Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, establish ILS runway 02.
Morocco 983 just come behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind. Morocco 983 Tower, hello, again, just confirm it was blocked. Behind traffic now landing, line up right behind.
Behind landing traffic to line up runway 02 and wait behind, oil Mach 983.
Emirates 5 Mike Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 130 knots, maximum 23 knots, continue.
Continue approach, Emirates 5 Mike.
Morocco 983, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, between 290 and 360 degrees, maximum 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Traffic already past the mark.
Let's take off runway 02, oil Mach 983.
Transavia 951 November, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Right uniform 121.755, good, thanks, bye-bye, Transavia 951 November.
Bye-bye. Emirates 5 Mike, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Emirates 5 Mike.
Red nose 278 Yankee Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up right, runway 02.
Line up runway 02 via Mike 5, red nose 278 Yankee.
Portugal 671 AOS 02, maintaining 160 as long as possible.
Portugal 671, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue, wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Continue Portugal 671.
Red nose 278 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 130 knots, between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, clear takeoff, red nose 278 Yankee, bye.
Emirates 5 Mike, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Right uniform and ground 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike.
É Portugal 671, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Wind 102, Portugal 671.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 0 Echo Victor, reducing speed, Celestial S approach from 02.
Portugal 0 Echo Victor Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, and continue reducing speed, so have traffic for departure between you and proceeding, wind 310 degrees 14 knots.
Roger that, continue reducing speed, continue approach, Portugal 0 Echo Victor.
FS 530 Mike 2 Tower, hello, be ready for immediate departure, break via Mike 5 line up and 802.
France 530 Mike Juliet, we are lining up and we are pre-ready for quick departure.
Portugal 671, expedite total slot please.
Expedite Portugal 671.
And Portugal 10 Victor, minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance, continue.
Roger, reducing, reaching minimum speed, Portugal 0 Echo Victor.
FS 530 Mike Field, be fully ready, traffic already past the mark, I'll call you shortly back for departure.
We are fully ready.
FS 530 Mike 2, let wind 330 degrees 9, around 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, France 530 Mike Juliet, bye bye.
Portugal 671, muito obrigado. Right uniform, ground 121.755, o resto bom dia.
Uniform, ground 121.755, Portugal 671, obrigado, boa tarde.
É Portugal 0 Victor, muito obrigado. Continue, traffic already rolling, wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Thank you, continue approach, Portugal 0 Echo Victor.
Portugal 10 Victor, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Direto 507, hello, behind traffic now landing via Mike line up right behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 02, speed 507.
Tower low, 2699, ILS 31.
AC 26 Yankee, Mike Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, continue.
Continue approach 02, 2699.
Direto 507, wind 330 degrees 1 knot, 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Let's take off, runway 02, speed 507, bye.
Portugal 10 Victor, right uniform, ground 121.755, muito obrigado pela colaboração.
Uniform ground 11755, Air Portugal 10 Expector. Nada, bom trabalho.
Easy 26 Yankee, Mike, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, minimum 8, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, close landing.
Runway 02, clear landing, 26 Yankee, Mike.
Aeroporto 38 kilo, Juliet Tower to Batard. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet. Due to departure from Alverca, remain this frequency after departure.
Copy, to Batard. After departure, remain on this frequency to 3000 feet. Aeroporto 38 kilo Juliet.
Firm, Aeroporto 38 kilo and behind traffic on short phone 02 via November, line up right behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up in right behind the Portugal 38 kilo Juliet.
Bonjour les Français, 35 Golf Delta, establishment VLS 02, speed 160 knots.
First flight 35 Golf Delta, hello, continue approach wind 320 degrees 15 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Remain with you in case of missed approach, continuing for 35 Golf Delta.
Portugal 38 kilo Juliet to wind 320 degrees 10 knots, 13280 and 350 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, max frequency.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, your frequency, Portugal 38 kilo Juliet. Obrigado.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, right uniform ground 12755.
Uniform ground 12755, easy 268 closure.
Flight 35 Golf Delta, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Français 35 Golf Delta.
Alpine 418 Hotel Tower low, behind traffic, short phone runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Alpine traffic, short phone runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 418 Hotel.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 9654, full establishment at Yankee Zulu.
Ryanair 9654 Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, and in case of approach, we remain on this frequency, 9654.
Alpine 418 Hotel, after departure remain this frequency. There will be information flight departing from nearby Aeroporto at your 1 o'clock, 7 miles upon departure, no factor, remain this frequency.
Remain this frequency on takeoff Alpine 418 Hotel.
Aeroporto 38 km, identified passing 2700, contact approach when passing 3000, 109, Desmond 05 Refuel.
Passing 3000, contact approach 19105, obrigado, bom trabalho, esteja Aeroporto, 38 fluids.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, 13280 and 350 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, my frequency.
Good takeoff and range, your frequency, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Translate 35 Golf Delta, right uniform, ground 121.755.
121.755, France Soleil, 35 Golf Delta, continue uniform.
Air 9654, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Okay, Thunder, 9654.
Following 35 APEX, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet, due to acrobatics offer, due to departure from a nearby Aeroporto, upon departure, no factors, remain this frequency.
After departure, 125 APEX.
And following 35 APEX, behind traffic, short 102 via mic, line up and wait behind.
After landing traffic inside, Elephant ways runway 02 behind by a Mike 5 landing 35 APEX.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 135 LS02.
Portugal 136 boa tarde, muito bom dia. The approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 13 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In approach, and in case of missed approach, remain this your frequency, Portugal 136.
Rolling 35 APEC, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, 12880 and 350 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, my frequency.
Here, takeoff, not the frequency, 35 APEX.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotels, identified passing 2500, wind passing 3000, approach 109, that's 105.
Passing 3000, 19105, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Air 9654, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Uniform and 125755, right near 9654.
It's 121755.
21755, thank you.
Porsche 1361, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1361.
Porsche 934, after departure, remain this frequency. There will be a departure formation flights on Alverca field, so after departure, remain this frequency. Break, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 behind, and will remain this frequency, Portugal 934.
Boa tarde, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, hello, could you approach, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, continue, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
And Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, in case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
In case of misapproach, remain this frequency, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
Vueling 355 contact approach when passing 3,000 feet, identified passing 2,600, 119er, that's 105.
Passing 3,000 feet, 118, 05,
119er, that's 105.
119er, 05, Boeing 75.
Pascal 934, wind 330 degrees, 130 knots, 129er, 0350 degrees, 102 clear for takeoff, max frequency.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, max frequency, Pascal 934.
Pascal 1361, right uniform, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Right uniform 11755, at Pascal 1361, bom dia.
Boeing 35 Papa Echo, yes confirm, 119er, 05.
119er, that's 105.
119er, 105, thank you.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
And have 693 Delta. After departure, remain this frequency. There will be a formation flight departing from a nearby aerodrome, which will be Alverca. Upon departure, at your 1 o'clock 7 miles. Remain this frequency.
Okay, after departure, we'll remain with you, Ryanair 693 Delta.
Ryanair 693 Delta behind traffic, short 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair traffic, landing on 02, line up and wait behind for Mike 5, 690 Delta.
Pascal 934, identified passing 2,200, when passing 3,000 feet, contact approach 109er, that's 105.
Copy, when passing 3,000, 109er, 105, Pascal 934, obrigado.
Ryanair 693 Delta, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, 102 clear for takeoff, my frequency.
02 clear for takeoff, remain in your frequency, Ryanair 690 Delta.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, right uniform, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, bye bye.
Paris 05 Golf Whiskey Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, 102.
Line up and wait 02 and we'll be fully ready. Very 05 Golf Whiskey, thank you.
Very 05 Golf Whiskey, and after departure remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over the Tagus River. Line up and wait.
Copy, we'll maintain this frequency until passing 3,000. Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, line up and wait.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Porto,
Porto, Level, boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Good approach, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots. In case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
We'll go Porto.
And just confirm, in case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
In case of misapproach, I will remain in this frequency. Porto.
And Air 693 Delta, identified passing 1,600 feet, when passing 3,000, 119er, decimal 105.
Passing 3,000, 119er, 105. Obrigado, uma boa tarde, Air 693 Delta.
Berry 05 Golf Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, 13290 and 360 degrees, maximum 2 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff this frequency.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, roll in, Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey will maintain this frequency.
Oscar 4, Tango Lima, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Range 02 clear to land, Aeroporto 4, Tango Lima.
Berry 05 Golf Whiskey, identified passing 1,500, when passing 3,000 feet, contact approach, 109er, decimal 105.
Passing 3,000 feet, 19105, Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Bye bye. And at 5 Delta Quebec, Tower Hello via November line up noise 02.
Wait, 02. Boa tarde, Portugal, Alexander North, LPPT 02.
Portugal 871 Tower Hello, could you approach wind 320 degrees 16 knots?
Speed approach, Portugal 871.
And at Portugal 871, case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
Copy, Portugal 871.
And Air 5 Delta Quebec, after departure, remain this frequency into passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over Tagus River. And Air 5 Delta Quebec, read back correct, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, correction 13 knots, 12990, 360 degrees, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, this frequency. Portugal 4, Tango Lima, right uniform, ground 121.755.
Uniform, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 4, Tango Lima.
Portugal 871, wind 310 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, already Portugal 871.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, hello, via Mike 5, line up and 2002.
Mike 5, line up, runway 02, Euro 16 Foxtrot.
And F5 Delta Quebec, identified passing 2200, when passing 3000, approach 109er, that's 105.
Passing 3000, 109er, 105, and 5 Delta Quebec.
Airwings 16 Fox, after departure remained this frequency into passing 3000 feet due to acrobatics over Tagus River.
After departing, remaining on 36.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, velocity 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff.
Após Late 71, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, approach Late 71.
Oscar 58 Yankee, via November 2, line up and 802.
Boa tarde, via November 2, line up and 802, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, identified passing 1600 and passing 3000 feet, approach 109er, that's 105.
Out of 3000, 119, 105, Airwings 16 Foxtrot.
Oscar 58 Yankee, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to acrobatics over Tagus River.
Frequency to 3000, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Oscar 58 Yankee, read back is correct, stand by for departure.
Standing by.
Pascal 58 Yankee Tower, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02. Clear for takeoff, remain with me.
Okay, we'll take off you 02, due, Portugal 58 Yankee.
This is 127 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, 1802.
Muito boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, 1802, Açores 127.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 931, Tower CL02.
Pascal 931, boa tarde. Continue approach 1802, winds 320 degrees, 16 knots. In case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
Continue Portugal 1931, in case of misapproach, continue on frequency approach.
Surge 127 after departure, remain this frequency. There will be an acrobatics show over the Tagus River. Remain with me until passing 3000 feet.
Remain on this frequency until 3000 feet of Surge 127.
Surge 127, read back correct, call you right back. Pascal 58 Yankee, identified passing 1600 feet, when passing 3000, approach 119 105.
Passing 3000, switch 19105, Pascal 58 Yankee, resto de bom dia, até a próxima.
Adeus, boa tarde, bom voo. Source 127, winds 320 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain with me.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, remain with you, source 127.
Portugal 1931, winds 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1931.
Source 127, identified passing 1,600 feet. When passing 3,000, contact approach 119 or 105, Volvo.
After 3,000, approach 119 105, source 127, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 281, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 281, clear, line up and wait behind, runway 02.
Behind the landing traffic.
Behind the landing traffic.
Portugal 281 after departure. Remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatics show over the river. I need a readback, sir.
Lisboa, eu suponho que isto não exige readback, mas de qualquer maneira, até aos 3.000 pés manteremos a sua frequência.
Obrigado. Portugal 2821, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1931, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1931.
And Austin 44 Tango Golf, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots. In case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach,
And Austin 44 Tango Golf, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
160 or less,
Portugal 281 identified passing 1,000 feet. When passing 3,000, contact approach 119 or 105 from full.
Portugal 281 at 3,000, 19105.
And Awesome 44 Tango Golf winds 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Get to run runway 02, 44 Tango Golf.
Luxair 3754 Lisboa, hello. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 due to an aerobatic show over the river.
Hello, after departure, we remain with you until 3,000 feet. Luxair 3754.
Luxair 3754, read back correct, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Luxair 3754.
Boa tarde, Portugal 48 Mike, Style, Charlie, Studio 2.
Portugal 48 Mike, boa tarde, continue approach 102. In case of misapproach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Luxair 3754, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain with me.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 02, Luxair 3754, remain with you.
And Awesome 44 Tango Golf, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
11755, uniform 4, bye-bye, Awesome 44 Tango Golf.
Luxair 3754, identified passing 1,300 feet.
Affirme Luxair 3754.
Protocol 48 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 00, Protocol 48 Mike.
Box Air 3754, wind passing 3000, contact approach 119 105, bye-bye.
60,000, 119, 105, bye, Aviation.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa, hello. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river.
After departure, will remain on that frequency until 36 Charlie Zulu.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, read back correct, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, by November, line up and wait behind.
On the traffic short final, by November, line up and wait behind, 36 Charlie Zulu.
Lisbon Tower, Qatari 29 Charlie on the island, runway 02.
Qatari 29 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach 2002. In case of misapproach, remain this frequency, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Alright, continue approach, in case of misapproach, remain on this frequency, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, winds 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain repeat.
Takeoff, 02, easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Protocol 48 Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Protocol 48 Mike, boa tarde.
Qatari 29 Charlie, winds 320 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land on runway 02, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, identified passing 1,000 feet, expect the air show east of your position.
Roger, 36 Charlie Zulu.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 473 Hotel, LS02.
Protocol 473 Hotel, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach 102, in case of misapproach, remain this frequency, wind check 320 degrees to 1 knots.
Continue approach in case misapproach, maintain safe, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind passing 3,000 feet, contact approach 119.105, bye-bye, have a good flight.
Contact approach passing 3,000 feet, 36 Charlie Zulu, Bondez.
November 956 Whiskey Sierra, hello. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river.
Remain with you until passing 3,000 feet.
November 956 Whiskey Sierra, read back correct, behind the line traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic.
Lisboa, Protocol 556.
Protocol 556.
Can you confirm we are next for departure after the private jet?
Affirm, sir.
Okay, we are short of time due to Munich curfew.
You'll be the next one.
Yes.
Qatari 29 Charlie, Hotel 4.
Thank you. November 9056, Whiskey Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain with me.
306 for takeoff.
Qatari 29 Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Qatari 29 Charlie, good day.
Airport Golf for 73 Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal for 73 Hotel.
November 9056, Whiskey Sierra identified. The air show will be east of your position, no factor.
Inside 6 Whiskey Sierra.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 835, establish RFC approach.
Portugal 835, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. In case of missed approach, remain with this frequency, wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, continue, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Aeroporto 835.
Portugal 835, reduce speed 160 knots.
Yarrow 835.
Thank you. November 9056, Whiskey Sierra, approach 119.105, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Good day, 6 Whiskey Sierra, 119.105.
Portugal 556, hello. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river.
After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet at Portugal 556.
Portugal 556, read back correct. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, short final 102, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 at Portugal 556.
Portugal 556, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain with me.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 556, remain you.
Portugal 473 Hotel, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adeus, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, Portugal 473 Hotel, obrigado, boa tarde. Boa tarde, Portugal 1065, establish island approach, runway 02.
Portugal 065, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. In case of missed approach, remain on this frequency, wind check 330 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach, in case of missed, continue on this frequency, Portugal 1065.
Portugal 835, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Aeroporto 835.
Portugal 556, identified passing 1,000 feet. The air show is east of your position, no factor.
Copy. Portugal 556.
Portugal 1065, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160, Portugal 1065. Power Caleb 90 Echo, November 2.
Portugal 993, Mike Alpha, Lisboa, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river. Portugal 93, Mike Alpha.
Say again?
Ready?
We are ready, Portugal for 93 Mike Alpha.
Portugal 93 Mike Alpha via November 2, line up and wait 2002.
Line up and wait 2002, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Portugal 556 when passing 3000, approach 119.105, bye-bye.
At 3000, approach 119.105. Obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 556.
Portugal 93 Mike Alpha after departure. Remain on this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river.
Copy, will do in Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
I need the read back.
On the frequency until 3000, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Thank you, read back correct. Portugal 903 Mike Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
For takeoff on a 02, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Portugal 835, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 835, boa noite.
Portugal 1065, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1065.
Portugal 903 Mike Alpha, identified passing 1,200 feet, when passing 3,000, contact approach 119.105, Volvo.
Passing 3,000, 119.105, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha, obrigado.
Running on 5 Sierra November, good day, establish ILS 02, reducing to minimum approach speed.
China 905 Sierra November, hello, continue approach, no need to reduce, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Go is running on 5 Sierra November.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, in case of misapproach, remain on this frequency, wind check 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Copied, Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
Road Portugal 442, ready for departure.
Causes a lack of spacing on final, you'll be the next one.
Thank you.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, winds 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Land runway 02, Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
Portugal 1065, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adeus, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde, obrigado, Portugal 1065.
Portugal 442 Lisboa, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to an aerobatic show over the river.
Okay, ma'am, after departure, remaining at 3,000 feet at Portugal 442.
Portugal 442, read back correct, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 442.
Lisboa
Lisboa Tower, Korean Air 921, ILS 02.
Korean Air 921, hello, continue approach runway 02. Wind check 020 degrees, 8 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Korean Air 921, continue approach.
Golf 442, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Runway 02, we are clear for takeoff, Portugal 442.
Ryanair 95 Sierra November, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, goodbye, Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
Korean Air 981, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Korean Air 991.
Golf 442, identified passing 1,000 feet, the traffic is already over Alverca, no factor.
Thank you.
Golf 442, when passing 3,000, contact approach 119 105, full.
When passing 3,000, 119 105, Portugal 442, dus boa tarde, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1019, established Dallas approach, runway 02.
Portugal 1019, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 19 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 1019.
First way 23 Alpha Echo, Lisboa, hello. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet. First way 23 Alpha Echo.
Yes, go ahead.
After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet.
After departure, we remain the frequency until 3,000 Alpha Echo.
First way 23 Alpha Echo, read back correct via Mike, line up and wait 2002.
22 via Mike, we line up and wait for 2006.
Call 1019, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, Portugal 09.
Read that, please.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Portugal 09.
Thank you.
Korean Air 991, vacating via Aeroporto.
First way 23 Alpha Echo, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
That's capital, towards cycle.
Korean Air 981, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4, contact 11755, Korean Air 921, bye-bye.
Portugal 1019, winds 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 1019.
Facility 23 Alpha Echo identified, passing 1,000 feet, you can contact now approach 119 105, bye-bye.
We contact the approach from Facility 3 Alpha Echo, obrigado.
KLM 908 Echo, Lisboa, hello, behind the landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
DIC landing traffic on short final, November 202, line up and wait behind, KLM 908 Echo.
Tower, good day with Mazda 537, 10 miles.
Mazda 537, hello, continue approach 1802, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots.
Yeah, approach is on the way.
KLM 908 Echo, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, cleared for takeoff, KLM 908 Echo, bye-bye.
Portugal 1019 is continuing for 4, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Uniform for ground 12755, bye-bye, Portugal 1014, correction 1019.
Malta 537, continue reducing speed by 10 knots. There's Malta 537, there's a follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Continue approach, I'll call you back.
Roger, with Mazda 537, we are 4 miles.
Copy that, sir. With Malta 537, expect late landing clearance, wind check 030 degrees, 9 knots. Call you back.
Roger, with Mazda 537.
Tower, good day, port code 94 Victor Alpha, Tower CLS, runway 02.
Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160 maximum, port code 94 Victor Alpha.
With Malta 537, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Captain 902 with Mazda 537.
Portugal 934, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Again, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 193 for the port up.
Portugal 1934, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1934, boa tarde.
Lisbon 537, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye, have a good day.
Uniform 4, 11755, ciao, 527.
Hello sir, call you back. Portugal 904, Victor Alpha, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Airport call 904, Victor Alpha, thank you.
Boa tarde, José 477.
Reserve 477, hello, continue approach 1802, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 102, José 477.
Portugal 904, Victor Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 94, Victor Alpha.
Ryanair 905, sorry, confirm you're aware of our slot?
I affirm, sir. Let me worry about that. There's a follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Call you back.
Copy, yeah. I mean, you could have taken off before the airport, that's already.
South Africa, sorry, can you confirm number 3?
I affirm, sir.
Yes.
Reserve 477, there's a follow me on the runway, finishing the runway inspection. I'll call you back shortly.
Standing by, Reserve 477, thank you. Obrigado.
With Air 477, winds 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees. Runway 02, cleared land.
10 clear to land with Air 477.
Ryanair 905, Foxtrot to Charlie. Hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And landing on traffic on short final, we line up and wait runway 02 behind Ryanair 95, Foxtrot Charlie.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Aeroporto, Portugal 93, Zulu Sierra, Stella Charlie, Aviação TV.
Portugal 93, Zulu Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 9 knots. Ryanair 905, Foxtrot Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Well, take off runway 02, Ryanair 905, Foxtrot Charlie, bye-bye.
With Air 477, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121, decimal 755, boa tarde, Air 477.
Portugal 903, Zulu Sierra, continue approach, Boeing 737 rolling, call you back.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 93, Zulu Sierra.
Boa tarde, Boeing 14 Yankee Fox.
Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, hello, continue approach, reduce speed 160 knots.
160, Boeing 14 Yankee.
Portugal 903, Zulu Sierra, winds 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 93, Zulu Sierra.
Portugal 944, boa tarde, behind the lane traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind. Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, continue reducing to your final approach speed.
Final approach, Boeing 14 Yankee.
Call 944, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over. Call 930 Zulu Sierra, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 930 Zulu Sierra.
Tower with the 32 ILS runway 06.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, winds 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land runway 02, Wally, 1 Yankee Foxtrot.
WestJet 32, hello, continue approach, reduce speed 160 knots, wind check 350 degrees, 9 knots.
160 knots with the 32.
Golf 9 for Yankee, Lisboa, hello again, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 4, line up 8.
WestJet 32, reduce your final approach speed.
For the final approach speed, WestJet 32.
Golf 904 Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, vertical for the Yankee, button back, até já.
Welling 4 Yankee Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, Welling 1 for Yankee Fox, takeoff.
Tower, Bonite Tango 652, heavy, ILS running 02.
WestJet 232, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land 02, WestJet 32.
Angola 652, Lisbon, wind 2, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Angola 652.
Angola 652 and on the ground, please expedite via uniform 5.
Will call Angola 652.
Thank you. Alpine 95, Bravo Whiskey, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind, next landing, line up runway 02 and wait behind, Alpine 95, Bravo Whiskey, boa tarde.
Alpine 905 Bravo Whiskey, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bye-bye, Alpine 905 Bravo Whiskey.
WestJet 32, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Uniform 412-1755, WestJet 32.
Angola 652, winds 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Angola 652.
Transavia 59 Hotel, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic runway 02, final line up and wait behind Mike 5, Transavia 59 Hotel.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto, 455, Direto.
Ground 455, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind is 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, 455.
Transavia 590 Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Transavia 590.
Angola 652, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755, Angola 652, ciao ciao.
Tower, runway 375, ILS 02.
Allow 375, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 9 knots, traffic for departure.
Continue approach runway 375.
Portugal 1455, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 1455.
Allow 375, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, runway 375.
Portugal 1366, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, able for immediate departure after next approach. Portugal 1366, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02 on up and wait behind, be heavy for immediate, I'll call you.
Via Mike 5, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, and we are ready, Portugal 1366.
Wind check please. Wind check 010 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1366, wind at midpoint 010 knots, variable between 33 and 04 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, good night.
Rolling, 766, good night.
Rehab break, Portugal 1455, continue taxi to uniform 4 and contact ground 1.755, good night.
Uniform 4 11755, airport 1455, good night, what's the release?
Lisboa, boa tarde, Europa 1157, já pairam.
Europa 1157, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 01 degrees 8 knots, traffic for departure.
Traffic, Santa Catarina, Europa 1157.
LL 375, wind 01 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
7902, LL 375.
Chimera 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, are you ready? Chimera 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, are you ready for departure?
Good evening, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, ready for departure.
Chimera 88 Alpha Alpha, Roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02, and up and wait behind.
Right, traffic short final, 02 via Mike, line up behind, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
Chimera 88 Alpha Alpha, wind at midpoint 01 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 04 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
Short of the takeoff, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, good evening.
LL 375, continue taxi to uniform 4 and contact ground 1.755, shalom.
That's continue uniform 4, 121.755, shalom to the ILS 375.
Europa 1157, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1157.
EG907 Quebec Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short runway 02, EG907 Quebec Papa.
EG907 Quebec Papa, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short runway 02, EG907 Quebec Papa.
Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm ready.
Muito boa noite, firm, Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee.
Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, and 02 line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind us, Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee.
Bom dia, Tower, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, left 02, turn off.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 8 knots, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees 8 knots, traffic for departure will be in Airbus 320.
Copy, continue approach, runway 02, contact
Tower near 88 Alpha Alpha Airport.
Patient calling?
88 Alpha Alpha, we are airborne, confirm automatic change.
China 88 Alpha Alpha, contact approach 109.105, bye bye.
19105, thank you, and 88 Alpha Alpha.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, boa tarde, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, boa noite, hold short of November.
Hold short of November, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf.
Runway vacated, 1157.
Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee, wind at midpoint 01037 knots, variable between 33 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa noite.
Cleared takeoff 02, Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee, muito boa noite.
Europa 1157, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact round 121.755, boa noite.
Continue uniform 4 and 121.755, bye bye, Europa 1157.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, boa noite, continue taxi to November to holding point, runway 02.
Continue taxi to November to holding point, runway 02, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 01037 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 35 Bravo.
EG907 Quebec Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm ready.
Boa noite, ready, EG907 Quebec Papa.
EG907 Quebec Papa, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, runway 02 line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic short fire, via November 2, runway 02 line up and wait behind, EG907 Quebec Papa.
EG907 Quebec Papa, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, boa noite.
Can go runway 02, EG907 Quebec Papa, boa noite.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, boa noite, bom trabalho.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf.
Transfer 62 Bravo Delta, you know we have a seatbelt in case of.
Transfer 62 Bravo Delta, affirm, I'm aware of that, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello,
Anderson 69 November Zulu, boa noite, hold short of runway 02 at November 2.
Calling short November 2, 02.
Tower Francelena 0 Kilo Whiskey, bom dia, estabelecer 02.
Francelena 0 Kilo Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, in check 360 degrees 8 knots, traffic landing out for departure.
Proceed, continue approach.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa noite, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf.
Pennsylvania 0 Kilo Whiskey, wind 01 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Pennsylvania 02 na 02.
Pennsylvania 62 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa noite.
62 Bravo Delta, go ahead.
Pennsylvania 62 Bravo Delta, are you ready for departure after next approach?
We are ready, Pennsylvania 62 Bravo Delta.
Pennsylvania 62 Bravo Delta, behind the traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on approach behind.
Then traffic and FNS on 02 behind Pennsylvania 62 Bravo Delta.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Building Uniform Echo, 10 miles, 02.
Building Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 9 knots. Traffic for departure will be Boeing 737.
Continue approach, Building Uniform Echo.
Translate 62 Bravo Delta, wind at midpoint 0207 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, translate 62 Bravo Delta.
Barcelona 0 Kilo Whiskey, contact ground 1.755, goodbye.
755, translate Kilo Whiskey, bye bye.
Boeing 18 Inform Echo, wind 36 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Jet land 02, wind 8 Uniform Echo.
Beeline to Echo Tango, Lisboa Tower, good night, confirm ready.
Affirm, fully ready to extend.
Beeline to Echo Tango, Hazard behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, line up and right behind.
Behind, next traffic on short final, lineup 02 behind, Beeline to Echo Tango.
Beeline to Echo Tango, and when airborne remain this frequency due to helicopter approaching the field by the southeast, will not interfere with your departure.
We keep the frequency, yeah.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Golfman 002.
Golfman 002, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm intentions.
Will be direct to Hospital Santa Maria, Golfman 002.
Golfman 002, Roger, QNH 1017, proceed direct to Hospital Santa Maria, report short final, traffic will continue departing on runway 02, will be on climb out area.
Will crew, continue to Hospital Santa Maria, QNH 1017, Golfman 002.
Golfman 002, read back, break, Beeline to Echo Tango, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 0207 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, staying on the frequency, Beeline to Echo Tango.
Welling 8 Uniform Echo, contact ground 1.755, good night.
1.755, Welling 8 Uniform Echo, bye.
Emerson 69 November Zulu, good night, are you ready for departure?
Affirm, we're ready for departure. Emerson 69 November.
Emerson 69 November Zulu, Roger, via November runway 02, line up and wait. When airborne, remain this frequency due to medical helicopter inbound a nearby hospital proceeding from the southeast will not interfere with you.
Copy that, entering and hold the runway 02 and 20 seconds ready for
Beeline to Echo Tango, identified, remain this frequency.
Remain the frequency to Echo Tango.
Beeline to Echo Tango, when passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119.105, good night.
I'm passing 2,000 feet, 119.105, Beeline to Echo Tango, bye.
Larson 69 November Zoo, the helicopter will proceed to the hospital behind your position. When airborne, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Direto, Larson 69 November Zoo, maintain this.
Portugal 404 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Are you ready for departure?
Portugal 404.
Portugal 404 Whiskey, Roger. When airborne, runway 02, land up and wait by Mach 5. When airborne, remain this frequency. Helicopter proceeding to Hospital Santa Maria from the southwest will remain always behind your position.
Copy, land up is right runway 02 and remain your frequency.
Lisboa Tower, Golf Command 002, short final touchdown Santa Maria.
From Air Larson 69 November Zoo identified, when passing 2000 feet, contact approach 109.105, good night.
When passing 2000, 109.105, 69 November Zoo.
Golf Command 002, Roger, report landed. If you are unable to get the tower acknowledged, please telephone the control tower to confirm normal operations.
Welcome, Golf Command 002.
Portugal 404 Whiskey, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, will remain your frequency, Portugal 404.
Tower, boa noite, Welling for Julie Papa 8 miles south.
Welling for Julie Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind check 36 degrees 10 knots, traffic information, helicopter landing at nearby Aeroporto located 1 mile west of the final, is landing now, continue approach, traffic departing, also additional traffic to line up.
Copy traffic information and continue approach, Welling for Julie Papa.
Portugal 1483, boa noite, able for immediate departure.
Boa noite, affirm.
Portugal 1483 via November runway 02 and up and wait, be ready for immediate when airborne remain this frequency.
Line up runway 02, be ready for immediate, Portugal 483.
Golfman 002 landed at Hospital Santa Maria, how long to depart again? And Golfman 002 at least half an hour, please telephone the control tower before 5 minutes before. Obrigado e boa noite. Portugal 404 Whiskey identified, contact approach 109.105, boa noite.
Approach 109.105, Portugal 404 Whiskey, obrigado.
Hotel Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 885, ILS 02, adjusting speed 160 knots.
Portugal 885, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 10 knots.
Boa noite, 885.
Portugal 1483, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
For immediate takeoff, Portugal 483.
Welling for Juliet Papa, wind 35 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Delta runway 02, Welling for Juliet Papa.
Portugal 1483 identified, contact approach 109.105, good night.
Approach 109.105, good night, Portugal 483.
Runway 4 Juliet Papa, continue taxi to Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Antonio, Uniform 4 and 121.755, waiting for Juliet Papa. Boa noite, obrigado.
Air Portugal 885, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 departure 885.
Air Portugal 43 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, able for immediate after next approach.
Affirmative.
Air Portugal 43 Mike, behind the traffic control final, runway 02 via November, runway 02 on upper weight behind, be ready for immediate.
On upper weight, runway 02 via November behind, Air Portugal 43 Mike.
Tower, boa noite. Air Portugal 1692, 8 nautical miles final 160.
Air Portugal 1692, Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 9 knots, company 321 for departure.
Do you want us to reduce further?
Air Portugal 1692, speed as published, please.
Copy.
Air Portugal 885, confirm clear to land, 02.
Air Portugal 885 is firm, runway 02 clear to land, wind check 360 degrees 9 knots.
Clear to land, 02 Air Portugal 885.
Air Portugal 1692, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Air Portugal 1692.
Air Portugal 885, expedite locating by Hotel 4.
Expedite locating Hotel 4, 885.
Air Portugal 43 Mike, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 43 Mike.
Air Portugal 885, continue taxi to Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado por colocação, boa noite.
11755 Uniform 4, muito obrigado, boa noite. Air Portugal 855.
Tower, hello, Statute 712 establish.
Statute 712, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots, traffic for departure.
Continue approach, Statute 712.
Air Portugal 1692, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1692.
Air Portugal 46, coming uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm ready for departure.
Yes sir, we are ready, boa noite, Air Portugal 46 Romeo.
Air Portugal 46, coming uniform, behind the traffic control final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on upper weight behind.
Behind traffic landing on short funnel, 02 land up and way behind via Mike 5, Air Portugal 46 Romeo, pass.
Air Portugal 46, coming uniform, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 46, coming uniform, boa noite, obrigado.
Air Portugal 1692, continue taxi to Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado pela colaboração, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite, Airport Portugal 1692. Jet 712, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear to land. After landing, expedite vacating by Rapid Exit Taxiway, Hotel 4.
Clear 02 and we vacate Hotel 4, that is 712.
Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Are you ready for departure?
Yeah, we're ready for departure. Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, boa noite.
Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, Roger, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November, runway 02 and number 8 behind, be ready for immediate departure.
We're going to be ready for immediate departure and behind it, be stayed on short final. We land at way behind, November 2, runway 02, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango.
Air Portugal 1155, Lisboa Tower, boa noite.
Olá, muito boa noite, Air Portugal 1155, Aviation approach runway 026 miles.
Air Portugal 1155, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 knots, traffic for departure between you and proceeding.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 1155.
Pista Jet 712, you need to expedite vacating the runway via runway and Hotel 4.
So we expedite Hotel 4, that is 712.
Please expedite.
We do.
Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, wind at midpoint 35 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, we are rolling.
Vista Jet 712, continue taxi to Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you.
Uniform 4 and 11755, that is 712, good day.
Air Portugal 1155, continue approach runway 02, the traffic is now holding, wind check 360 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 1155, copy.
Portugal 1155, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1155.
KMF 6 Yankee Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm ready.
Boa noite, thank you.
KMF 6 Yankee Kilo, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02, land up and 8 behind.
Behind the land, short final, runway 02, via Mike behind, thank you.
Boa noite, Caneto, Força Reco, Island 02.
Caneto, Força Reco, boa noite, reduce to minimum approach speed, traffic for departure, wind check 01 degrees 5 knots.
Minimum approach speed, Caneto, Força Reco.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles final, boa noite.
Perfect, from JT, right? Bye.
Portugal 1155, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1155.
Lisboa Tower, Aeroporto 134, establish on ILS runway 02.
Aeroporto 134, Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 5 knots, traffic for departure will be in Embraer 190.
Continuing the approach, Aeroporto 134.
Ryanair 240 Echo, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Safe land, runway 02, Ryanair 240 Echo.
Air Portugal 10906, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm heavy.
Affirm, Airport 10906.
Portugal 10906, Roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 and up right behind.
Runway behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and right behind, Airport 10906.
Portugal 10906, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 10906, boa noite, Portugal.
Ryanair 240 Echo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you for your cooperation on final, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 11755, muito obrigado, boa noite, bom serviço também.
Aeroporto 134, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 134.
Portugal 832, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, confirm ready for immediate departure after next approach.
Affirm, boa noite, Portugal 8382.
Portugal 832, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on upper right behind, be ready for immediate.
Behind landing traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and right behind, Portugal 8382.
Aeroporto 152, Tower. Aeroporto 152, Lisboa Tower. Aeroporto 152, Lisboa Tower.
Boa tarde, reducing speed.
Aeroporto 152, boa noite. Reduce to approach speed, wind check 01036 knots, traffic for departure.
Reducing speed, Aeroporto 152.
Aeroporto 134, expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Expediting, vacate via Hotel 4, Aeroporto 134.
Portugal 880 Zulu, wind at midpoint, 34, 0 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 29 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff tonight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 8380.
Aeroporto 134, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa noite.
Continue taxi uniform 4, contact tower 11755, Aeroporto 134.
Aeroporto 152, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Açores 152.
Portugal 1549, Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, conforme ready.
Boa noite, of course, Aeroporto 1549.
Portugal 1549, Roger, behind the traffic, control final, runway 02, via November, runway 02, on upper way to behind.
Behind aircraft on short final, runway 02, via November 2, van upper way behind. Portugal 1549.
Sarah, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, established by left 02, 6 knots.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02 and reduce to minimum approach speed. Traffic lining up now, wind check 360 7 knots.
Continue approach back to minimum approach speed, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Airbus 152, expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Expediting. Sorry, vacated.
Obrigado, Portugal 1549, wind at midpoint 35 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 29 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 1549, bom trabalho, obrigado.
Aeroporto 152, obrigado, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa noite.
11755, diz boa noite, obrigado, até a próxima, prazer.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, continue approach runway 02, traffic holding, wind check 360 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Welling 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, are you ready for departure?
Morning, 50 Alpha.
Welling 630 Alpha, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02 on upper right behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Okay, we'll go and behind the landing traffic, minimum runway 02, behind Morning, 50 Alpha.
KMS 668 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite.
668 Tango, 66.
KMS 668 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, reduce to minimum approach speed, traffic for departure, wind check 35 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees.
Bangkok, Papa Tango, expedite vacating by Hotel 4, traffic lining up, traffic short final.
Hotel 4, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango.
Welling 630 Alpha, wind at midpoint, 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 29 and 01, release runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, 19.
Immediate takeoff, 191, 66 Alpha.
Shamrock 4, Papa Tango, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango, bye.
At 668 Tango, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, runway 668 Tango.
Airport Alto 6 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good night, confirm ready.
Good night, Airport Alto 6 Tango.
Airport Alto 6 Tango, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, runway 02 on upper wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, runway 02, on upper wait behind, Airport Alto 6 Tango.
Lisboa Tower, good day, ICER 578 ILS 02.
ICER 578 Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, traffic for departure will be an Embraer 190.
Okay, continue number 2, ICER 578.
Runway 668 Tango, vacated via Hotel 4.
Airport Alto 6 Tango, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 4 knots, variable between 29 and 02 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, good night.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, contact good night for the flight, Airport Alto 26 Tango.
Hammer 668 Tango, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
121.755, runway 668 Tango, good night.
ICER 578, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, ICER 578.
Aeroporto, ground, Lisboa Tower, Portugal 8, 5 Whiskey Tower, Tower 06.
Airport Alpha 57 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good night, continue approach runway 02, no traffic will depart between you and proceeding, wind check 360 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 5
Jet 578, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
11755 and on to uniform 4, I said 578.
Air 57 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Emirates 104 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, report ready.
Okay, Hermes 104, good day.
Emirates 104 Heavy, do you know how long to be ready?
Stand by.
Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 1313.
Portugal 1313, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1313.
Portugal 1313, no traffic will depart between you and proceeding.
Copy.
Emirates 104, Lisboa.
Lisboa, Emirates 114, we're fully ready.
Emirates 104, you missed November, hold short of runway 02 at Mike 5.
Hold short, the previous frequency told us November holding point, which is Emirates 114.
Emirates 104, you are on Mike 5, hold short of runway 02.
Mike 5, hold short runway 02, Emirates 114.
With Air64 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower.
Good evening, with Air64 Lima Bravo.
With Air64 Lima Bravo, the Boeing 777 at your 12 o'clock was supposed to take the other rolling point to November.
No problem, we are ready in sequence with Air64 Lima Bravo.
Emirates 114, we are ready.
Air 1313, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1313.
Air 57 Whiskey, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Delgado, boa noite, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Emirates 104 Heavy, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, runway 02, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate.
Copy, up behind the aircraft on final, line up and wait behind, we'll carry Emirates 194.
Tower, hello, Volatea 54, Golf Delta, establish ILS 02.
Volatea 54, Golf Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, runway Volatea 54, Golf Delta.
Emirates 104 Heavy, wind at midpoint 36 degrees 3 knots, variable between 27 and 03 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Emirates 104.
Portugal 1313, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, good night, obrigado.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Tower hello, Creek 922, establish silence 02.
Air Creek 922, Lisboa Tower, good night, continue approach runway 02, wind check 36 degrees 8 knots, traffic for departure.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Creek 922.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 02, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
With Air 64 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, good night, confirm ready.
Affirm we are ready for immediate with 64 Lima Bravo.
With Air 64 Lima Bravo behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike runway 02 and upper wave behind.
We are the landing traffic on short final inside, line up and wait behind 02 with 64 Lima Bravo.
With Air 64 Lima Bravo, wind at midpoint 36 degrees 4 knots, variable between 27 and 03 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
02, cleared for takeoff with 64 Lima Bravo.
Vacator Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Uniform 4 and contact tower 1 to ground 1.75, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Air Creek 922, wind 36 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Creek 922.
Portugal 474, Lisboa Tower, good night, confirm ready.
Affirm Portugal 474.
Portugal 474 behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike and 02 on upper wait behind.
Beyond the traffic, line up and wait behind Portugal 474.
Noise, Lufthansa 34 Juliet, ILS 02.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good night, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 9 knots, traffic for departure between you proceeding will be in Embraer 190.
Copy, Lufthansa 34 Juliet, we continue.
Portugal 474, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 27 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 474, over.
Aircrew 922, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Continue uniform 4, 11755, aircrew 922, bye.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, clear to land, runway 02.
Portugal 1825, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02, and right behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway 02, and wait behind the Portugal 1825,
Tower, boa noite, Portugal 877.
Portugal 877, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 9 knots, traffic for departure.
Continuing approach, Portugal 877.
Portugal 1825, wind at midpoint 35 degrees 5 knots, variable between 33 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, good night.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, good night at Portugal 1825.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, uniform 4, and contact ground 121.755, good night.
Portugal 877, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 877.
Portugal 877 and revise QNH 1018.
1018 at Portugal 877.
Boa noite, Portugal 837, full service LS 02.
Portugal 837, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 837.
Europa 901 Kilo Mike, boa noite. Are you ready for immediate departure after next approach?
Affirmative, Europa 91 Kilo Mike.
Europa 901 Kilo Mike, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on upper right behind.
Line up on runway 02 behind the traffic on short final, behind Europa 91 Kilo Mike.
Charlie 77 expedite, sir.
Expediting airport Charlie 77.
Europa 91, kill Mike, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, for between 33040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 91, kill Mike, thank you.
Charlie 77, uniform for contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform 4121755, airport Charlie 77.
Bonnet departure scope 1325, establish LS 02.
1325, 18, continue approach.
Continue 35.
Charlie 37, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport Charlie 37.
Vessel A81 Foxtrot Alpha behind, landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic from Mike 5, landing at runway 02 and wait via transfer A81.
Vessel A81 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, for between 32050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, transfer A81.
Airport Charlie 37, uniform 4, contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform 4, wind 1.755, airport Charlie 37.
Tower 1325, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, approach 1325.
Discount 5 Alpha Sierra 5 miles, that's final limit.
Golf 5 Alpha Sierra, continue your approach, wind 350 degrees 6 knots.
Good approach, Discount 5 Alpha. Overnight, Discount 783 hours, 902.
Golf 783, level 1, continue your approach, wind 350 degrees 6 knots.
Your approach, Golf 783.
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Atenção, 5 Alpha.
Portugal 1325, uniform 4, contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1325. Good night.
Easy to 5 Bravo Mike, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 783, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, complimentary.
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, continue uniform 4, contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
102, clear to land, 25 Bravo Mike.
Portugal 783, uniform 4, contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 783, to Aviation.
Building 8463, hello sir, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind short final, traffic short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, well, 8463.
Tower 198, first call 863 Yankee, 77.
Call 863 Yankee, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 7 knots.
Okay, approach, first call 863.
Building 8463, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, for between 33030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yes, for takeoff, runway 02, Wally 846, bye, thank you.
Easy to 5, Bravo Mike, and then uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, easy to 5 Bravo Mike, bye.
Pascal 863 Yankee, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 863 Yankee.
Air Malta 511, hello sir, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, for the runway 02, line up and stay behind with Air Malta 511.